Oh, now we're live. Dude, this shit is crazy, dog. It fights me for like 10-15 minutes every time now. Should have been started like a full 10 minutes ago. Alright, well, anyway. Alright. We have a lot of shorts of the day for the record because yesterday was State of Play, just so we're clear. For VOD watchers. Oh, sweet kitty, I know you're comfortable on my shoulder, but I unfortunately do have to move now. I know. There we go. Plug this in. Doing this shit one-handed is slower. Which is never good on a day where I'm already going slowly. Sweet kitty. Alright. There. Now I gotta get the mobile feed out. Okay. Ah! No, sweet boy, it's okay. Okay, almost set. I see internal connections are once again looking odd. Oh, there we go. Gonna flip my phone onto fucking airplane mode for 2 seconds to get it to work. Then turn it off. There we go. Things are looking good. $265 subscribers on YouTube. What? That's awesome. Shit, after the amount of restarts, my vertical capture feed was not on. Can you imagine? If we got like 4 or 5 clips and I just went to go clip them and then I didn't get anything because I didn't realize it was off. Can you imagine? Okay, please don't play an ad after one track. Oh my god. Okay, well, at the very least, the mobile feed is currently set and, well, it's on its way to working at the very least. Oh, we have a decent amount of upfront to do. And by upfront, I mean not the normal preamble. I mean, like, literally, I need to settle this shit right now. Okay. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into things. Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the date of June 3rd, 2026. I almost said 5. This fool almost said 5. Can you believe it? Oh, that was loud. There we go. Are you just not gonna play the music, Spotify? Is that what we're doing? I had to adjust the camera yesterday, so if my angle is slightly odd compared to previous sessions, I apologize for that. I can't quite put my finger on how different it may or may not be, but I can tell it's different somehow. I have adjusted the other angles to make sure that's probably it's a little less noticeable, but hey. So yeah, State of Play was yesterday. That was a pretty fucking good show. I I'll say you should go watch that VOD. At the very least, you should probably go watch that VOD. That was a really big one. We're gonna watch 4 of the highlights from that event in a minute via the shorts of the day. However, which by the way means I have 6 shorts today. 6. So brace for that. Which is probably why we're not gonna do a ton of preamble today. Because this week is all big news week. It's very exciting. The only thing that's not covered that I would have wanted to talk about in the footage that we put together for the shorts is just that God of War Laufey did not have 20 minutes. It's a 20-minute demo, dude. There's no way to cut that under 3 minutes for me. Even at its best, that was never happening. So yeah, I had to let go of that pretty quickly. I did manage to cut down the 7-minute Wolverine stuff to 3, so that'll be in there. Beyond that, just go watch the full thing for all of that, for Laufey. I'm very excited. That game looks awesome. I luckily haven't seen anybody on my timeline being weird about it, but I did see one Sarah Key, Kingdom Hearts YouTuber. She's very sweet. Posted something this morning about like maybe I'm weird, but I don't need to be attracted to a video game protagonist to want to play the game. And I couldn't even guess what she was gonna be talking about. For some reason, my assumption when I started reading that post was, oh, is this a thing where someone thinks like my brain was trying to rack my brain around like what recent video game protagonist might be like conventionally unattractive in some way. And I was like, oh, is this post gonna be like about Dylan from Control? Which I still think I think that's weird too, but yeah, he's kind of a generic white guy in some senses. I would sort of understand that. But then I got lower in the post and then I realized, no, wait. That she's basically saying like, yeah, no, I think it's dumb, and like, yeah, like if you don't want to play the new God of War because you don't think the lady is hot enough, then like it seems like a personal problem. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean there are human beings out here saying that Deborah Ann Wool isn't hot enough? What a self-report. What the fuck even are the beauty standards you fucking weirdos are chasing if she's not meeting it? What are we doing here? She's a stereotypically attractive redhead. If you're looking for conventionally attractive women, there aren't many that are gonna hit the bar to that degree like she does. Like, what are we doing? What fucking bar are we chasing? If that's not it. So I'm glad that I haven't seen any of the people that she's talking about. I'm really glad that I have not experienced that. But like, what a self-report. What a self-report, dude. Like, really? What are we doing? What are we doing? If that woman's not on your fucking list, like what fucking beauty standards are you fucking anti-woke chuds? Yeah, whatever. By giving brain space to these people, I'm giving their viewpoint legitimacy. So let's just not even get into it. But I at least felt the need to like literally, what are we doing? What beauty standards are you people actually trying to chase if she's not on it? Like the dartboard has never been less clear for what these people are actually after. And I know the answer is that weirdo like chuds don't believe anything. The goalposts constantly move. There's no argument you can win with them because they don't have beliefs. I understand that. I'm not stupid. I know that this is how the world works. I'm arguing with people that fundamentally do not have beliefs and alter them on a molecular level by conversation to suit the whim of the current discussion. I understand that. The epitome of arguing with a literal wall, I know, because there's nothing in there to argue with. I get it. I'm wasting my time, so whatever. Anyway. Why on earth is that still reading as zero viewers for that? I'm gonna hit reload all. I'm gonna hit reload all. It's being a little weird. But anyway, yeah, like I said, we have a lot of AC to get into today because yesterday was my off day, so we didn't get into any of it. So we have, like I said, we have 6 shorts to get through. So as far as I'm concerned, it is time to just go do that. So yeah, let's go ahead and bounce straight into the shorts of the day, 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 the shorts of the day. Like I said, there's a lot of them today. So let's just bounce straight in. Like we have 6. Scheduling pile up as a result of state of play. So number 1. One that is a little overdue. This is 18v18 Dinosaur Pandemonium. This was a release day for Devil Dinosaur in Marvel Rivals. For the record, Cyclops finally comes out next week. I saw a little bit of hinting that he might actually be another tank. If that's the case, that's fucking awesome. I would not have expected that, frankly. But I don't know, man. Him inspiring the people around him would be pretty cool. I feel like that you could do something more interesting with him than a duelist. Also, 2 Devil Dinosaur and Cyclops as a double. I'm trying to not get my hopes up too high for that, but anyway. This is the 18v18 mode for those that are not familiar. And of course, on release day of a new character, pretty much everybody picks the new character in this mode to try and actually get time to play with them, which means a ridiculous monster mash.
Dinosaurs, dude. It's gonna be so many Devil Dinos. About to be Jurassic Park in here.
The battle starts in 5,
was
4, 3.
What have I done?
1. One team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess.
They've come from behind.
Oh, dear Lord.
They'll turn this around.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh! Holy shit. What have I done? Good.
This shit was insane, dude.
Jesus.
This is the fucking fuck tunnel. The dino fuck tunnel.
Ah! Now I'm the one who's big and ulting. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I wonder if it'll be a Devil Dinosaur or not.
It is a shame that that short's getting crushed, but hey. When we have one from Pragmata, this challenge in Pragmata was so satisfying to know. Not a lot of Pragmata shorts. I think some of them are gonna start feeling funneling through now.
I missed one.
Still technically I've not
Just
finished
one.
it thanks to the alternate ending Cavern of Remembrance thing that opened up.
Okay,
But
kind of
yeah, maybe I just won't end up doing that. I'm not sure. I might be okay.
You have 2 shots. You can afford to put it up first.
This challenge is super cool.
You get on. There we go, and we're good.
The fucking
Welcome
training
to
bay
hell,
lasers is so good. Very satisfying. And now we're actually getting into our 4 state of play reactions. For the record, the order that I'm going to do this in is most to least exciting. So to be clear, sorry, not most to least exciting. All of the things that I all the things that I made shorts out of are things that are exciting for me. So there's no least to most. I will say, of all of these, the only one I had to do editing on to actually get it under 3 minutes was the Wolverine one, the Wolverine gameplay reaction. If you'd like to see the full Wolverine gameplay reaction, go over to the main VOD over there. It's linked on all of these VOD, on all of these shorts for the record. So yeah, go check out the full Wolverine reaction. It is on there, including the Laufey reaction and the rest of the state of play. It was a really good showcase. But here are the main highlights of the day, with the exception of Laufey, which was incredibly exciting, but way too much to clip down.
Arc System.
Yeah!
Marvel Games.
We don't again. Okay, I saw a leak that sounded like they might have put Carnage in this game, which would be the first time Carnage has ever been in a fighting game. And if that's real, I'm gonna lose it. Also, there was a rumor this game didn't have a real story mode for a bit, but that got quashed really quickly, so it does.
The Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Who?
Actions are worth more
Original
than
stuff?
any word. And the greatest action is to fight.
Okay.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated.
This is Dr. Doom's team from Marvel Tokon, which of course will be playing on the
new
channel.
villain team.
Let me show
Team leader Dr. Doom. Someone is the voice.
Yeah, it's someone.
Awesome.
Rosie, dude. He's so good,
Someone's
dude.
doing Doom? Oh, he sounds fantastic. The same Magneto from Rivals. Fair enough.
Magneto.
Okay, yeah, Magneto's here. Oh wait, no, wait, Magneto's a new character. That's a new announcement.
Mutant kind shall rise. And
James Arnold Taylor's always really great at Magneto, to be honest.
away.
Okay, we gotta have more villains. Yeah!
Also the first time he's ever been in a fighting game. Also, did not give this enough lip service at the time they announced it. That's Steve Bloom doing Goblin, who hasn't played Goblin since Spectacular Spider-Man, which is the best Spider-Man show we've ever had, bar none. Arguably the best Spider-Man media ever made. And Josh Keaton is playing Spider-Man in this game, so it is a proper reunion.
Great at Magneto, to be honest.
I need to check who's playing Iron Man in this. Is it also Josh Keaton doing his slightly higher pitched voice?
Away.
Okay, we gotta have more villains. Yeah!
You look a little angry, Bug. Right.
Avenge me.
Holy shit, Green Goblin's never been in a fighting game either!
Avenge me!
Got bumped away.
Yeah!
Impressive. Not you. You want to fight?
Also, the voice of Carnage is Kellen Goff, who I don't have any real relation to get into like anything that's like specifically here. But what I can tell you is Kellen Goff was the voice of Overhaul in My Hero Season 4, if that helps you. I don't really know what else he's done, but he's very good.
Impressive. Not you. You want to fight?
Oh my gosh!
If you want, shoot that
Venom is always the immediate pick that these kinds of games go for, and that's cool. And again, Venom's the more popular one for sure. But like Carnage has a more interesting fighting game moveset, to be honest with you. So that's awesome.
Knights of Doom, destroy them. Feel my wrath.
Because Carnage has way more like shaping his arms and into crazy axes and shit than Venom does. Like, whoa! Like that makes a lot more sense. So excited.
The game looks fucking radical, dude.
That
One
looks so
team
good.
left to assemble. I didn't catch that at the time. Actually,
Hellbleed
I'm
is a
going to move these around. So this is the second to last announcement of the show, I believe. So this was the announcement of Until Dawn 2, which completely hit me by surprise. I saw some people saying Until Dawn 2 during the trailer on someone else's reaction stream. And I'm going to be real for a second. I did not even for a minute think that this was what that was. I kind of thought they couldn't touch it anymore because Supermassive was busy, but yeah, they put Fire Sprite to work on it.
Fire Sprite.
Akashima Island.
That's one of their.
Probably because during it I was just like, well, it's not Supermassive, so it's obviously not Until Dawn 2. Or at the very least, I wasn't. No, it's not even that I overruled it in my head. I just literally wasn't even considering it.
International.
What? Is this one of those like interactive story dramas? Kind of looks like it might
Let's get a
be.
photo together.
I can dig that. Oh, these dudes are losers. Oh, it's Neil!
That one.
Okay, Neil Newbond's in this. All right, fair enough.
Does no one know this guy?
Wait, what? What is Neil Newbond like an SCP? What's going on here?
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you. Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated,
Dr. Montgomery?
untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
What is this? I'm actually kind of intrigued by this. What is this?
Nate, are you out there?
Yeah, I think that is Dr. Montgomery. Oh shit, we got a slasher!
We gotta go.
Far Cry 3 as adults.
Just get rid of it.
Keep it tight.
No, he's coming!
Take a deep breath.
She might be a little too old for you, pal.
The mine.
We're gonna have to jump!
This rock's down there!
Okay, yes, it is one of the push Luke jump alone. Well, I guess now I know pushing Luke isn't the right choice.
Peter Stormare.
Peter Stormare. What? Until Dawn 2?
I was so, oh dude.
What?
As an emissary of the original Until Dawn, as one of the originals that believed in it, as the one of the people that was there day one and streamed the whole game on release day before people caught wind of it, because I thought that game looked cool at the trade shows it was at, and I believed in it, and I showed up day one and I streamed the whole thing, and then because of a Twitch bug, Twitch deleted the whole playthrough, which means you can't watch it. It was a once in a lifetime event. Also, I had a shitty mic and no camera back then, so it's not as big of a loss. But like, yeah, this is incredible news. I showed up for this game day one. I believed in it. I have not picked up Directive 8320 yet. 8020, I think it is. But yeah, I'm going to at some point. Probably decently soon. That being said, I kind of now have a responsibility to like save money because September suddenly has 3 games coming out. So yeah, woo. Yeah, I might need to start putting money away like now for certain things, but anyway. Yeah, Until Dawn 2. And then next up we have the release date trailer for Control
Genesis game.
Resonant.
It's just ill.
Which I'm gonna be real for a second. They should not release. I'm actually gonna super hot take right now, even though obviously I've got a whole project building up to this. They should delay it. September's too hot. September's too hot, and they haven't even done. We haven't even gotten to this real Summer Game Fest showcase yet. September's too hot. You can't do it, guys. You can't do it. You can't, guys. You cannot afford to have another Alan Wake 2 where it doesn't make enough money. Please, I'm begging you. You have to push it. You either push it for. It was apparently supposed to come out on August 28th. We know that because of a slip up on Sony's YouTube channel. The YouTube description actually said that it was going to come out on the 28th of August. So an entire month earlier. Also, earlier in the year, they said they expected this game to come out in Q2 2026. So evidently, it got pushed a little bit. And they should push it more. They should absolutely push it more. This is not a game of chicken I want Remedy to play. I want Remedy to continue to survive and thrive. They don't need this. We don't need a company giving excuses for why they released at a bad time in relation to GTA 6. Just don't let them do it. Just don't let them do it. Please, I'm begging you, don't let them do it. With that being said.
Second Genesis game. It's just ill. Oh, what? What? Are we doing the release date now? What? Okay, my channel plans are probably about to get upended.
Ago, it felt like an earthquake.
The same day as Silent Hill down. I'm also very excited about the Silent Hill. I should have clipped it. The Silent Hill Townfall. That's the name. Yeah, Townfall release. Just because like Silent Hill Townfall and this game are on the exact same day. That's not good for anybody. Don't do that.
Like an earth.
Don't play chicken with Silent Hill, dude. It's not a good idea.
It felt like an earthquake.
That's Jesse, right?
But it was just a paperclip
No, it's not Jesse.
falling off a desk.
The tiniest tremor before the main event.
No, that is true. That is Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
She's just a little older.
You never had a chance.
There he is. Yeah, this is the release date trailer for sure.
The lockdown fell.
Emily!
Resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
I'm so excited to see Emily.
I was wondering when they would finally show some materials from the first game.
Also, I think that Arish is shown in a second here. I'm not sure if this is Arish or not.
You are not FBC. You're not
This guy. This guy. I think that might be Arish. I'm not sure. But his tone and his personality seems a little more harsh. But I don't know. I don't know. The model looks a little like him, but I can't tell. It might be someone else.
The FBC.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss.
Jesse!
It was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
August? Can you please say August? Don't say like July or June. I'm so fucked. Okay, I can let 2 weeks after Wolverine. Oh, September's gonna kick ass.
There was a very brief window where September was going to kick ass, and now there are 13 games coming out that month.
Yeah, darling.
I'm very curious to see other recordings of Darling from parts of like his realizations about the hiss that we somehow didn't see because they were in like different sections or whatever. All right, and this is the Marvel's Wolverine gameplay reveal highlights, as in this 7-minute trailer cut down a little bit to fit under to fit my favorite bits as much as I could under 3 minutes. So here we go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this ain't coming to PC. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this definitely ain't coming to your Steam machine.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this too.
So far, I think Liam McIntyre is really great as well. Whoa!
That shit was so awesome.
Toss into a leap.
That Wolverine game on the 360 that you can't play anymore, the one based on X-Men Origins, which is actually really sick. There's a lot. There's clearly some of that energy in here, and I appreciate that.
Leech! Well, they just said they're not bringing any more games to PC, so that's not gonna happen. Jean? Jean.
I don't know why it spelled it like that, but sure.
So when they said a group of mutants that are being transported, they meant the Morlocks.
Also, quick note about this. I tried not to say it yesterday because I thought it was a spoiler. During the Insomniac leaks, there was... So the reason I'm comfortable saying this is because they've now deconfirmed it. Part of the Insomniac leaks a few years ago showed... this is footage I saw myself. Showed Jean was definitely meant to be a playable character at one point. I saw the footage. Yesterday they confirmed Jean is not playable. Only Wolverine is playable. So that's interesting. I'm guessing that they cut that. Also, someone at one point said the X team is disbanded at this moment. And I was like, oh, they mean X-Men, right? But they also confirmed that X-Men do not exist in this universe yet, which is fascinating. But if you think about it, does make a lot of sense, considering what the next game they're making after this is. We won't talk about that though. But yeah, anyway. So, yeah.
That's Leech, so they're doing the Morlocks.
There you are, Red.
Oh, yeah, not Wanda.
I wonder if she even knows Cyclops yet in this timeline.
Sorry. You're not going anywhere.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Also, is that Laura Bailey? at incog trolling.
Well, look at her go.
This was so hard to cut under
Yeah,
3
I
minutes.
guess she's allowed to be R-rated with what she's doing over there too, huh? Look at you pretending to have the storm mohawk. Die. Oh!
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you?
I read a little bit about how his healing factor actually works in this game. It's pretty interesting, but I think it's a little convoluted for me to explain here, so we'll get to that in September.
Oh my god! That dude's not forklift certified.
I think Wolverine's the only game in September right now that's like legitimately bulletproof and safe because it's Wolverine. Right? Like, everything else is in trouble.
Yeah. That was a great look. Oh! Montage. Patch!
Hats.
Omega Red! Show someone new. Gene? Yeah, Gene. Sentinels! Human-sized Sentinels. Deadpool? Was that Deadpool? Or just a ninja?
Definitely not.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Sabretooth! Victor Creed.
All right. Like I said, we had a lot of shorts to get through today because of the nature of this week. And there will be more because, of course, Summer Game Fest itself is on Friday, and Saturday is home to... Oh, no, is it Sunday? No, I think it's Sunday. Sorry, Sunday's home to the Xbox Showcase, which is going to be when we get... Oh, hey, sorry, I couldn't see the comments until just now. Nintendo Switch's voice chat. Oh, the Switch 2 has had voice chat for like over a year. It's fine. Also, it's like a paid thing. That's probably how they're gonna keep, you know, dicks out of there. Although I don't think anybody's actually had much of that problem, honestly, because it's peer to peer, right? Like it's not like you're it's not like you're face chatting with just anybody. Yeah. Oh, more. Yeah. Oh. Series, Switch 2, gaming for me. Not a PS2. I am too technically, well, I mean, I figured out how to get all this shit running, so I might not be as technically inefficient as I think I am. That being said, modded consoles, definitely above my pay grade. Although my pay grade is 0. So, is that a good answer? Anyway. Okay, how many minutes have we made it in today? Okay, good. Well, cool. We're at 30 minutes. We're able to go now. Yeah, like I said, we had 6 shorts to do today because of State of Play. So let's just roll straight into our main event now and get into things. Okay. So. Okay. I had one of those mornings, I must say, where I needed like my nose spray, and then I tried to do something inventive today because the nose spray has like this horrific mouth taste that was just it's nightmarish, and it lasts forever. It's still going, and I tried to be like smart about it this time, and I tried to be like, oh well, you know what I'll do, I'll use some of the Biotine, which is like this throat spray that basically it coats your throat in something that makes you it's basically for when you have a sore throat, right? But it also has its own taste, but it's a taste that wears off faster. So I was like, you know what? I'll coat my throat with that after the nose spray, and maybe that'll like cover it up, and then that'll go away. That was a bad idea. Now my throat is this fucking nightmare concoction of horrific nonsense going on, and is a bad taste. I've created an unholy concoction in my throat and coated it in it. It's not great. Star for Steam Machine. I hope not. I hope they don't disappoint you or me. Oh. All right. Despite all the work that I did to get Kane Kinu last time, now that they are in fact on the map, I'm gonna go do Yaya first. I know that might be somewhat anticlimactic, given all the work I put into getting them, but I kind of feel like, cause hey, apparently we don't need the Nanda in order to like really work with them. There's so many directions to take that. It's almost no fun to pick any of them because they're all so obvious. But yeah, apparently the Nando does help a lot. Almost forgot. Because their missions apparently require a lot of night and day switching. So we're gonna go get our first ally, which is gonna be Yaya. Also, Yaya is cool, and I wanted her on the team already. And frankly, I want to see what getting additional allies is like anyway, so yeah. Also, I'm glad that we didn't waste Winter last time. Oh, wait. Hey there. Hey there, look at that. Okay. Cool. What does that symbol mean? Is that just the symbol for the hideout? No, it's saying it's up. Wait, hold on. What is up? What is the hood symbol? Now it's down. What? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Also, what is that? Oh, that's the Kakurega. Okay, that's the Kakurega. And then this is oh, I didn't realize that they actually had their own markers on the map. This is the study. Oh. Fair enough. A critical encounter will also probably happen relatively soon. Also, I am now level 21, so we can do the Dead by Daylight quest, thank God. That will also potentially happen today. But because it's overdue, and Yaya is very cool, and now we've finally gotten ourselves off the lead. What? Where'd y'all come from? Goda of the Void. OG Halo console. Ah. I have all the Halo games on PC. I kind of wish I had an excuse to do that one day. Okay, so I don't even remember when we got these guys. But, interesting. God, there's so many of these... Oh my god. There's so many of these, and I'm so excited to tackle all of them. Also, apparently the melon guy was part of a nefarious organization. So that's... interesting. Let's see, he met... Oh yeah, her. Yeah, she's also sick. Level 29? God damn. Okay, yeah, we're starting with Yaya. Flagship day one. I mean, does it count as an exclusive if it's like just on PC? What was the last game Valve actually released? Also, Valve does release console games. Like I played Portal 2 on the 360, you know? And it was on the PS3. Left 4 Dead. That was a console game, but that's also a weird one. That was also prior to that. Huh. Not sure actually. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and get Yaya because she's really cool. That being said, I need to get another popsicle because my throat does in fact need to get coated in something. Yeah, it's never gonna sound good, huh? I'll be back.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Okay. We're good. CS2. Yeah, I guess that didn't come to console, did it? That's fair. Good point. That being said, I find it kind of hard to believe if Half-Life 3 was announced, it actually wouldn't be on console. I just kind of can't see it. No, I think it's less that I've decided to and more that sometimes these things just happen to us. Man, that sword's cool. Is that also a dirty pun? Wait, sorry, what is this mission right in front of me? I'm not going to do that right now, but good to have on the list. I need to get better at getting the Volt into her generalized combat moveset whenever it actually comes up. Not quite what I wanted. Oh. Kind of hard to actually do this with one hand, as it turns out. Thank God what my other hand is doing is visible, otherwise someone would have had so much ground to make a free chip. Son of a bitch. Time to get my fucking learning cap on. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Oh. I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. Valve does release games on consoles. They do. They do. It's not actually a thing they tend to avoid. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. For real. My hands are... Listen. Oh, are you actually leaving? Damn. That's okay. Son of a bitch. That manual jump was the best. PC2. PC2 is funny. PC, the fucking... You ever seen the fucking Peggle 2 guy from that one showcase? Where he does like the Peggle and just a big jump. 2! Like just PC. 2! That shit kills me. That and the old, you ever want to know what the bottom of an Avatar shoe looks like? Well, bam! The fucking Xbox Avatar does a fucking inversion. Like its spine inverts because of how fucking Project Connect worked back in the day. That shit was hilarious. Vintage showcase memes. If you put in ever wanted to see what the bottom of an Avatar shoe looks like, that shit will pop up. It's hilarious. Okay, I seem to be at the wrong place at the right time, so I guess I'm safe this time. Oh. Sure. Why not? Wait, I didn't realize you got extra XP for that. Wait a second. Hold on. 1 second. Is my face covering the XP bar? Wait, hold on. Let me confirm that real quick. No, but the dono bar is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gotta move. Oh yeah, I was putting it down here for this game. Right, I had to move it during State of Play because it was getting in the way of subtitles. That's better. The sound is pretty good, yeah. Even though they've changed the sound, though. Like, the sound is different these days. Like, this sound...
Xbox, record that.
Like, that sound... that sound's not the Xbox achievement sound anymore. It makes me sad. Sumiyoshi Shrine... Oh, hold on. I might as well... There's probably a couple things that I should read. Sumiyoshi Shrine takes its original name, Sumino, from the cove southwest of the Uemachi Plateau and was dedicated to the ancient deity of navigation. In the precincts, ship owners offered up more than 600 stone lanterns between the 17th and 19th centuries. The transportation of the Mikoshi portable shrine to transport a deity to Sakai during the Great Summer Festival demonstrates the connection between the Sumiyoshi Shrine and the port city. In the 9th century, the deity's influence extended to waka poetry, an essential element of education in the imperial court, and many aristocrats came to worship it in the Middle Ages. It is perhaps thanks to this connection with the court that some imperial New Year rituals or sumo wrestling rituals have been passed down to the shrine to this day. When medieval pilgrims visited a sanctuary, they would first wash their hands with water prepared in a bucket as an act of purification. The Ise Shrine still has a remnant of the Mitarashiba where people wash their hands with river water, while modern shrines have hand-washing facilities. After bowing in front of the torii, the shrine gate, the pilgrims would walk along the edge of the path, avoiding the center and into the enclosure housing the main pavilions. At the worship pavilion, they would bow slightly, take off their shoes, sit on the pavilion floor, bow again slightly, clap their hands twice, and finally bow deeply twice before saying their prayer. That's the thing they've been doing, right? Like the little, like that's what they've been doing, right? After 2 additional deep bows, clap their hands twice. Oh wait, sorry, I read that. Leaving the pavilion and exiting through the torii. The number of deep bows varies from 1, 2, or 4, depending on the shrine. Cool. One historical character has been added. Who would it be? Oh, 2, actually. Issei Sadatame. Oh, really? He was real? Oh, cool. Interesting. The Issei are an ancient family of warriors who served various... who served various administrative functions for the Ashikaga shogunate. Several members of the clan left treaties on administration and the proper conduct of warriors at the shogun's court. Although very young, Sadatame was put in the service of the 14th shogun, Ashikaga Yoshihide. However, upon the sudden death of the shogun in 1568, Sadatame was, for a time, considered part of the unreliable officials by the new shogun Yoshiaki, who had formerly served his cousin. As a result, he was sidelined for a time, yet his qualities as well as those of his younger brother Sadaoki were eventually recognized. Sadatame was integrated with the Otomoshu, the shogun's commensals, who served him daily. In 1573, relations between Shogun Yoshiaki and Oda Nobunaga deteriorated. Sadatame then fought at the Nijo Palace in Kyoto for his lord, but Yoshiaki was defeated and expelled from Kyoto. Nobunaga then ended the Ashikaga shogunate. Nevertheless, he pardoned Sadatame and his brother Sadaoki. Xbox Halo Edition. I actually had my original 360, which technically ended up becoming my brother's 360, was actually the Halo 3 launch one. It's funny. I have a slight anecdote, small thing. When there was I remember on the ride home from getting, I think my dad and his girlfriend got me the 360 with Halo 3 on it. And I thought I was being a responsible brother, right? But my brother, who was much younger than me at the time, wanted to watch me play the new game. And I was thinking I was being a responsible brother by not letting him watch an M-rated game. Jesus, what would I have been? Let me think about that. It's 2007, it was release date, so like... Or did I play it on release date? Or did I have to wait? I'm trying to remember. I think I probably had to wait. Either way, it was definitely 2007 still. So 2007... So I would have been 12. Still way too young. Yes, I would have been 12. So being the responsible older brother is actually hilarious in that context. But so I was like, well, I don't know if he should see it, right? Because it's like too old for him. Bear in mind, my uncle got me Halo 1 on release. It was my first M-rated game ever, and I remember even saying, "Isn't this too old for me?" And my uncle was like, "I've played it, it's fine." And to be honest, he was completely right. Halo, as an M-rated game, Halo is fairly inoffensive. There's barely any F-bombs. It's just blood. Like Halo 1, it's really inoffensive as M ratings go, to be honest. Like you could have handed me much worse games. In fact, my mom did. She handed me Area 51 on the PS2, and that shit scarred me for life. But I played it again many years later, and I conquered that fear. But anyway. But the point is, we were on the way back, and I was trying to well, I don't know if we should watch it, right? But then my dad's girlfriend at the time, don't remember her name. There were a lot of them. That sounds bad. Anyway. Basically asked, why is it graphic? And my dumb 12-year-old ass thought graphic, which, as we who are not 12 years old would know, means like violent or bloody or, you know, like very gory. Halo is not that, like at all. Halo is not gory. It's really not. There's a little blood spatter, but when you shoot the aliens, they fall over, right? It's arcadey by most. Gears would have been a much worse thing to hand me at that time. Gears is legitimately bloody, right? Like Gears' whole thing was like, no, we're basically Halo's cousin, but we're the bloody version of it. Essentially, was it, right? So, but my dumbass, when I heard the question, is it graphic, thought that meant, are the graphics good? And I was like, it's very graphic. And she's like, well, maybe you shouldn't be playing it. And I was like, what? But, and then there was like a couple minutes of mild crying as I wouldn't be able to touch my new Xbox before my dad kind of pulled me aside in the car and was like, what do you mean by graphic? I was like, well, it looks really good. It's really detailed. He's like, he thinks graphic means the graphics are good. Like my dad, like it took my dad a few minutes to be like, he thought you meant, are the graphics good? Give him a minute. Like, he's fine. In the end, my brother did watch it and he was fucking fine, by the way. And honestly, if my 30-year-old self could have slapped my 12-year-old self and be like, he can watch it. It's fucking fine. Like I would have, to be honest. But like, I thought I was being the responsible brother at 12. Like, there's nothing in Halo 3 that's like problematic to look at for a 12-year-old. Like at all. Like Gears of War is like much more. Gears of War has a chainsaw gun. It's a little bit more of a conversation. But like genuinely the worst Halo has is like you butt someone with the end of a gun and they go, oh, and then like a blue blood spatter runs across the wall. That's also the other thing. All the enemies you shoot in Halo have like weird multicolored blood. So like it like arguably airs more on cartoon violence on that side of things, right? Like you shoot a machine, you pull a turret off of you rip a turret off its stand and start shooting people with a chain gun. But they're like there's no bullet holes. They just kind of fall over, right? Like that was the style that Bungie liked. They didn't like Halo was an M-rated game by the skin of its teeth. Like I sometimes I argue it didn't need it, right? Anyway, like Batman Arkham Knight has an M rating. I don't think that game needs it. Really? Like it doesn't. But it has it because it has a couple moments that are kind of graphic. But like, it's very light, you know? Yeah, exactly. You dodged that bullet entirely. But yeah, my original 360 was actually the Halo 3 launch one with all the like cool etchings and markings on it and stuff like that. But that one ended up being given to my brother because I didn't live with my dad and he did, and it just kind of made more logistical sense. So in the end, I got a normal 360. But hey, at least that one red ringed 54 times, but I figured out how to fix that shit myself. Turns out when you red ring, there's like 4 different kinds of red rings that you're at 360 kick. Sorry, let me finish this first. Sadatame then worked in the offices of Nobunaga's new regime as his vassal. After having taken ill, Sadatame resigned from his duties in 1581, resumed his activities with Hideyoshi for a while before retiring again due to his health. He spent the last part of his life writing treaties on horsemanship and warrior traditions, and his sons entered the service of the Tokugawa administration. Okay, I read 2 things. I can keep running at least in the meantime. What was I saying? Right.
Lead the young astray.
Have you seen them at the shrines?
It's one of those things where like I got over it, right? Like at least someone was using it, but it's one of those things where like
want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them.
Oh really? Wait, sorry. They were just saying something important, I think, about one of our current side quests. But yeah, like it was one of those things where like he lived there, but like yeah. I don't think I should ever answer that question. Okay. Oh wait, answering that and saying it like that makes it sound like I'm saying yes. I probably should. Okay. In general, I should probably not ever give too many details about my mom and dad on camera, given like, you know, but now I've kind of been boxed into a corner. So I'll just say my dad was pretty good, all things considered. Not without missteps, but what father isn't? You know, that's how I'll put that. Not without missteps, but what father isn't. And I should probably leave it right there, or else, you know, the trick with being live sometimes, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, anyway.
Those kabuki mono lead the young astray.
Lead the young astray.
Shrines. They don't bow, don't ring the bell.
Ring the
They
bell.
walk along the center path like they were gods.
Interesting.
If the Kabukimono want to challenge customs, they should target people who can change them.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was one of those things where, like, it was technically mine, but yeah, my mom had to end up buying another one for me because I lived with mom. And my brother lived with him, so it just sort of made sense. I did get a couple of my games back. Like, I have my original copy of KOTOR. Though that was tricky because, like, my dad was a bit of a stickler for, like, me taking certain games that that had originally been bought for me. The funny thing is that original copy of KOTOR 1 scratched to shit. It doesn't really work anymore. So I had to actually eventually go up buy another one. But the nice thing about one of the nice things about the Series X is that having the disc at all counts because they don't actually run the game off your disc for the Xbox Series X, which hurts for, like, you know, it does hurt the whole, like, physical media part of it, but at the very least, like, because what it does is it scans the disc and it goes, okay, this is a real disc, and then it downloads from the cloud basically a downloaded version of that game. So even if your old disc is fucked up, it actually doesn't matter. Well, this is a cool building. I like that. Look at that architecture. That's neat. So that was nice, at least. I remember, like, one of the only reasons I was allowed to take my copies of KOTOR 1 and 2 home. Bless my brother for this one. He was like, because, like, Dad was like, well, if your brother likes those games, then you're not going to take them with you. I'm like, but they were my games. You bought them for me. And he's like, no, now they're his. But I got lucky because KOTOR 1 and 2 are real-time with pause games, which took me a while to come to grips with the first time as well. That's not the easiest gameplay system for someone on the younger side to come to grips with, but I eventually figured it out. Through perseverance, sheer perseverance. It was my first Star Wars game ever. No, it's my second. It was my second Star Wars game ever. My second interaction with Star Wars ever was KOTOR. And that's primarily why most of my love for Star Wars comes from KOTOR. But yeah, the neat thing.
There's something happening there.
Whoa, relax, guys.
Nobody
show weakness.
Oh! I was literally just wandering around the guy.
No one escapes.
My bad. But yeah, my brother tried KOTOR 1 and 2, evidently, and was like, yeah, those games suck. And I was like, no, they're some of the best games ever made. And he's like, no, they suck. They're terrible. You can't even swing your sword. And I'm like, oh. And honestly, love my brother. Thank God, in his youth, he didn't have the taste. Because in that moment, I got those copies back because Dad was like, okay, well, if he doesn't want them, fine, you can have them. Right? It's like, okay, well, one of these kids likes this, and the other doesn't, so I guess he can have it, right? That was lucky for me. Wow, that makes your Steam achievement card animation look like PS5 Pro. That is fun, actually. That is actually quite nice.
No one escapes me.
Katana. I need to swap out for... I need to swap out for the Hidden Blade real quick. And then you go straight for the... Oh. Oh. Wait, you can get Hidden Hand? Wait, Hidden Hand can be rejected? I thought that was the whole thing. I guess that would mean you'd have to combine it with what's the other one? can no with this, yeah, can no longer be denied when enemies see you coming. Okay, so then that's probably how you actually solve that problem. You need to have access to that and that, I guess. That kind of sucks, but all right, fair enough. Damn. I need that extra chunk though. Complete the Godai Shinobi. Oh, really? Wait, there's a specific one of these that I've had added to the mission marker that tells me where? Wait, which of these? Yeah, sorry, who's the Godai Shinobi? These guys. Who gave me this mission? I don't remember. Well, either way, if this is how I get my max chunk damage, then that's good. That being said, I guess it doesn't actually matter right now because I need to get to level 6 knowledge for that, and that's still a ways off, so I guess I don't have to prioritize that at the moment. Although I will get that decently soon. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, cool. The R2 swap is working again. I appreciate that. Ninja Fall, Lightning Kicks. What is it? Crab Assassinate. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I guess that does have value because you can drag someone to a better location. Like, you can... Oh, I understand why you'd want that now. So you can drag them into the bushes so that they automatically fall into a better spot. Okay, that makes sense. Now that makes sense to me. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, so he tried KOTOR 1 and 2. It was like, he bounced off it and hated it. And it's like, oh, well, yeah, because those are real-time with pause games. And then... I was able to take it home, so that was pretty cool. I would never say... Sorry, now I'm going to end up talking about too much personal family shit. I should move away from that topic, actually. Let's see. Larger tool bag. I really got rid of the tool bag? Well, technically, in the near future, there's a chance that you might just be able to play those Halo games on PlayStation and have the trophy pop up. That being said, for the record, we are not playing the Halo remake on the channel. Maybe someday, maybe if it's on deep sale, but I kind of don't care. Also, apparently, it looks like that game was made with heavy AI, but I don't think that's been confirmed yet. But I'm still not exactly excited about it either way. So yeah, anyway. What was the one I was going to use next? This stuff, right? Against unaware enemies. Extend the hidden blade in its classic form and perform an attachment on combat. Oh! Cannot be blocked or parried. Bosses reduce damage to 1 health segment with hidden hand. Wait. Bosses reduce damage to 1 health segment. Oh, so it doesn't... So it only works... So it... Oh, no, so you can't do that on special enemies then. Interesting. $70 or more. Well, that's every video game right now, so I can't really levy that as a complaint against Halo. Like, I'd like to levy that against the whole industry, but like, I can't exactly blame any particular game in the sea of $70 games for being 70 when everything else is 70 right now. I can blame the entire industry at this point, but once someone's moved the needle up, everyone goes up. Bleh. It's just bad for everybody. But like, I can't blame Halo specifically for that. Like, I can blame them for not being smarter, but like, if that's what everybody else is doing, what am I supposed to say? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, so yeah, what would my best option be? Wait, I think I know what it might be. What's up? Oh! Oh. Damn. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, now I know that guy's there. I actually, now that I think about it, there is an option for me to kill that guy without it being an issue. And it involves a rather large Yasuke, who currently has 4 stealth points. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Are you serious? Okay, uncrouch then. Jeez. Yeah. Alright, big guy, let's go. Okay, let's attempt to do this somewhat, well, maybe quietly is not the right way to put it, but it'll be cool. You're done. What's up? That'll do it. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have any health pickups. Idiot. Nah. Oh. Keep that block up. Oh. 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 Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep that block up. Oh!
An honor to fight you.
It sucks that I don't have any fucking health stuff right now. I didn't fill him up first, but oh well.
Face me.
Try to move. He didn't see it. He was too far away. He didn't see it. Steam achievement notifier, more like a tool. Yeah, I'd imagine it's less of a mod and more like just a unified thing for Steam. But yeah. Do you care that I'm very close to you? Just walking this way. Hey, what's up? For honor! There we go. Build up on consecutive kills and engravings. Cool. Oh. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Now that's something I cannot put on the soundboard. Oh, I got another level off that too? Sweet. Yo. How many points I got? 6. Yo. What direction to go next? Let's see. What essentials should I be looking at? Kyoto Master. Spread Shot. Staggering Blast is pretty interesting. Retreating Shot. What else? Steel Bullets. Teppo's Might. Close Quarters. Armor Buster. Stands still for a short time to zoom in and increase damage. Well, that's actually pretty nice. Could also be good for doing that at range. Explosive Surprise. Yo. Ammo increase for that. 2 and 2 points. Makes a target vulnerable. Yeah, extra bullet types wouldn't hurt, honestly. Okay. Hurricane Stance. That's what 360 like anything. Only on. Wait. Roommate. Wait, it's called. Wait, what? Sorry. Wait, the game's called what? Sorry. Okay. Is there something wrong with that? Roommate with whoever you want to roommate with. Let's see. Samurai. So are these ones... Wait, hold on. If I did put this on, what does it get assigned to? Interesting. So that would take the place of the kick. I don't think I understand how this game lets you do assignments. Hold on. AC Shadows. How does ability assignments work? 2 abilities per weapon. Interesting. 2 abilities per weapon. One that's always there. Okay. Yeah, what about the other buttons getting unused? It is kind of crazy to go from something like Odyssey that lets you assign like 8 abilities to like, this seems like a lot less. But they have a lot less of these abilities as a result, which I actually think is probably a good thing. A lot more generally passive abilities are here, which I think is better. How many abilities per character and weapon? Why can't I assign to any button? Yeah, what's going on with that? I would love to know what's going on with that. 3 active abilities at any given moment. Per weapon and per character. Okay, so you get 2 ability slots per weapon. And then you get 2 ability slots per character. Okay. So a skill from the Shinobi tree and the Samurai tree. Interesting. Sorry, let me check. Is the game on Steam? Let's see if it'll work. I mean, whatever anybody's roommate is or isn't doing, I guess is their own business, as long as everybody's being respectful to each other. So you get one ability in here. So basically you can have one assigned ability, and you don't get to use circle. Am I understanding that correctly? Hard lock to prevent conflicts with the game's main button flow. Interesting. Okay. Why can't I use the circle button? Interesting. So then ideally you're probably popping all your points out of a main thing then. Interesting. So yeah, you'd be moving away from a certain ability in response, huh? Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna be honest, I'm at a point in my life where I don't really think any game can be for degenerates. I think we have to all accept that, like, all art should have a right to exist in any context, even the art that makes us uncomfortable. Because at the end of the day, once we start putting limits on what people can and can't make, that always seems to end with the worst people among us trying to ban all art, like in general, like without limits. Like, we have to protect literally all art, because if we don't, then people will take that as a sliding scale to like go, well, then if this thing shouldn't exist, then we should take this thing away. And usually the people that are in charge will try to take away things that are like totally innocuous, right? Like it'll start it. You think you can start it? Oh, they'll just ban like the really bad porn games or something like that. But the thing is, once you try to do things like that, those people will inevitably go, well, you know, like, Except AI art. That's correct. Yes. You'll inevitably end up at a point where, like, if you allow them to take, like, say, even like the craziest degenerate porn games that I necessarily wouldn't look at and go, oh, well, I'm interested in that because I'm not. It doesn't really do anything for me. But like, I still have to stand up for those games, because if I don't, once you give the people that want to ban certain games an inch, they will eventually go to, well, now that I've successfully banned these games, I'm also going to ban those other games, and those other games will end up being things that have like any violence of any kind, right? Like or games that are like actively trying to make a message, right? There was that game on Steam a while back called Horses. I missed it's exactly what the context of that game was, but from what people were telling me, that game is basically trying to communicate like things about sexual violence and how like awful and brutal it is. I think I might be confusing that with, or am I confusing that with mouthwashing? I might be confusing that with mouthwashing. I haven't played either of them. I do want to play mouthwashing though. It sounds really, really interesting. But like, so by banning a game like that, it's like we're saying that if we're saying that we can't talk about sexual violence and how bad it is, that's kind of tantamount to saying sexual violence is a good thing, which is obviously not, right? So it's like, we kind of have to stand up for all art. Otherwise we end up in that situation where people will try to tear down well-meaning art that is not, even by anybody's standards, degenerate, because yeah, it's a tricky situation, because like, yeah, there is art that I would not particularly say is good, but I would have to stand to my core belief that it should have the right to exist, even if it's not for me, and I wouldn't really recommend anybody check it out. You know what I mean? Like, people should have the right to make anything they want. It should be allowed to be judged by people however they want to judge it, but as far as saying anything shouldn't exist, I don't think we should really ever do that. This got into a weird place. I don't think this was really where you intended this to go. That was a weird tangent. Anyway, sorry. I think I ended up on my soapbox again. Oh well. So if I did want to take out the kick, I could sub in Battle Cry, or immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds and up to 5 hits. Interesting. Is he capable of attacking during that period of time? Oh, you can't get rid of you can't like unspec the kick. Well, then I guess it's no worry. I guess you'd unspec out of anything else here. This kick ends up having almost no impact if you don't have that. So I guess I'll do that for now. All right, cool. Oh. Yeah, it seemed very interesting. I wanted to give it a look at some point. I think it ended up on PS5. I can't remember. I was kind of waiting for it to. I don't know if it actually did. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Come on, buddy. Yeah. That's it.
My weapon sings.
He's so fucking cool. All right. Let's see. I think I was going to go back to Naue when I met her, just because he literally didn't meet Yaya at any point, so it'd be kind of weird. Although, I guess that would almost make the introduction kind of more interesting, wouldn't it? And to be like, yes, I heard about you. Let's get the one that I missed. Akachi Mitsuyoshi. Sources concerning Mitsuyoshi are rare, and his exact date of birth remains unknown. Furthermore, in contemporary documents, he was known under the name Jugoro, the eldest son of Akechi Mitsuhide. That his name was Mitsuyoshi was only confirmed by a later chronicle named the Akechi Gunki, written in the last years of the 17th century, leading to doubts among historians on this subject. However, his name is cited among the participants in a Renga contest organized by his father in 1582. During the Honnoji incident, where Oda Nobunaga met his death, Mitsuyoshi was at Sakamoto Castle in the province of Omi. When his father was defeated and killed at the Battle of Yamazaki, he found himself surrounded by Hideyoshi's generals Nakagawa Kyohide and Takayama Ukan, who perished in the castle with the other members of his family. However, according to other sources, he died of illness at Kamayama Castle, or he survived by becoming a monk. Meaning, I made this joke a few times. Imagine being a writer for an Assassin's Creed game, and you stumble upon documents of a historical figure who died under, quote, mysterious circumstances or with, like, conflicting reports of how they actually met their demise, and you're like, yes! Gold mine! You must feel like a fucking jackpot winner every time if you write these games and you're looking for any case of a character, of a person that, like, there's no definitive explanation of how they died. And you're like, yes! This is perfect. That's gotta be the best shit. I thought I got a new weapon. Did I not? Thought I did. Was it not just telling me? Okay, hold on, let me see. New bow. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do have a new bow. How much of an upgrade? Wow, that's big. Holy shit, that's big. Special ammo instantly triggers its affliction on a headshot. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so cool. Is there like... Is there a Kakarega around here, I wonder?
Afraid. I should help.
Oh, Yaya. Well, I guess he's about to lead her. What's up? What's up, big guy? Come here. Little Crunch. Captain Crunch. Yo, if I can get Yasuke to flirt with, yeah, actually, that'd be pretty sick.
That you leave a mark?
Actually, that's a good idea. They might be cool together.
You fight well, samurai.
Naue told me of your fighting prowess. She was not exaggerating.
You know Naue, the Shinobi girl on a mission.
We are allies. My name is Yasuke. I am on the same mission. In fact, we are looking for like-minded warriors to join us.
Yeah. You know what? Here's my headcanon right now. Now I was like, hey, I know this sick warrior lady, this huge sick warrior lady named Yaya. Yeah, Yasuke, you should go out there and check her out. I mean, you should go recruit her. He's like, what? Why wouldn't you do it if you already know her? He's like, oh, no, you should go do it. And she's like totally trying to set them up together. She's like, I give this man one look at her, he's gonna be head over heels. I'm playing it like that.
Peace to this land.
This is all a work.
I walk different paths, but we face the same direction. Forgiveness. She showed
Right,
me.
her demeanor changed because of the choice that I made.
Spirit between you two, wills like the strongest Tamahagane.
I don't doubt that. Listen, help me find out who these monks were. Then we can talk.
Yeah,
This
sure. What's
one
up?
lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith
I
in
missed the
reality.
part where that's my problem.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real root is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
Well, I mean, this is kind of what we were just talking about, right?
You spoke of forgiveness. Who could be more worthy of it than a stray dog?
You are right.
Son,
He needs empathy,
just don't.
or he will never change. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Oh, no, no, no.
What'd you just call him?
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
I'll kill them.
My husband's Kanzashi.
His hood fell, and I caught.
Now I didn't know she was hitched. Well, that's a clip though. That's pretty good.
They played us like a damn
Yasuke just met this lady, and it was all in Naoe's head. So Yasuke doesn't have enough to like be disappointed. He met her like 2 minutes ago. Oh well. Damn. It didn't pop up in chat because it got blocked, but like I'm really impressed, Mr. AI Bot on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch. You actually managed to use every single one of my blocked words. Like literally all of them. That being said, I didn't realize that we blocked the word viewers. That one might be a little unnecessary. I might have to talk to Incog about that.
Good look. Young, with a dark brow.
But like you hit every single variant we blocked in there in one string. I'm quite impressed.
Follow you around the years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That Kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that touched him.
Left!
That felt like him in my hands.
Oh!
When
Oh, he's
has no
dead!
home, it will turn to anger.
People keep
Oh, he
asking
dead!
if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Back in!
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the Kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya. Perhaps he does not know what he did.
He will return here safe. But he has some explaining to do.
How do you even do romance stuff in this game if like there are certain conversational triggers that have to be one character or the other to make it work? I wonder how that works.
Tetsuo knows what that hairpin means to me.
Who is he?
I was his spiritual guide. He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part.
Wait, sorry, give me that again.
His parents before he could stand.
Lost his
But then,
parents. The spiritual
my husband
guide.
died.
He needed time.
I
She needed time.
needed time. I left Tetsuo
Left
and joined
Tetsuo.
Kyonyo at
Joined
Honganji.
Kyonyo. Tetsuo's the guy that stole the hairpin, right?
Before he... Tetsuo knows.
Yes. Okay.
I needed
Okay.
time. I left Tetsuo and
Joined
joined Kyonyo
Kyonyo
at
at
Honganji.
Honganji.
I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him.
Okay, gotcha.
I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the Kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
What? Retrieve the Kanzashi. It is northern. In northern, it's Izumisetsu. In the church of Takatsuki, it is held by Tatsuo. Izumisetsu. Northern Izumisetsu. Church of Takatsuchi. Church of Takatsuchi. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. That is decently far. It is decently far, but also... no, actually, never mind. That is way too far. Way too far, way too far, way too far. Then again... I can make this work. Sure, why not? We can get a few things on the way. Yeah!
That was not ideal.
And she's just snickering in the corner somewhere. Does that count as stealthy? It does not appear to. Good to know, though. That's not real stealth. Also not real stealth, apparently. Oh shit, y'all are really coming up. Oh damn, okay, fair enough. Oh, guys. Also don't have any fucking health items. Everybody. What's up? Oh, great. Oh, shit. Is it snowing? That's cool. Damn. Wow, that snow effect is intense. Wow, look at that. Is that like crushing my bitrate? I actually think it looks quite nice. Eliminate the targets. Try that again. Blue hydrangea bush flora. Man, winter's cool. That wasn't a joke, but anyway. Yeah, he can't do any rolls of any kind. Yeah, now I gets the sick rolls. He gets cool. That's okay. Yeah, I guess the snow, the white out of the snow makes it hard to see too. Oh no. Wait. Stop moving. What's up? That worked out. Yeah, it is harder to see in the snow.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Wow. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he saw the body.
Look at me!
shit. Well, so much for that. Shame. Apparently this is hidden. I don't really see how, but if you say so. It is also quite white from the snow.
Another one gone.
You know what, actually? How effective would it be right now to take this out? Considering it's level 14, probably not very at all, actually.
Run while you can.
Oh.
What? They're gone.
Oh, wait. Hold on. What's up? In there. Yeah, I think the snow also hurts their visibility, which is great.
I must remain on my guard.
I don't think that helps, actually. Not for now, anyway. Not just yet. There we go. Not quite.
What? Anything over there?
Fuck. Embarrassing. Ah. Itchy corner of my eye. Anyway, that's awkward. Wait, do it again? Yeah, not exactly what I was looking for. Fair enough. Oh. Have fun with that. Oh! Equal opportunity.
I broke a sweat.
Good. Now, where were we? Making our way over here. And then here. And then out to here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Wait, is there someone else to see? Come on, big fella. Let's go. Monkeys! I wish I could pet a monkey. Oh my god, go in the hole. That's what she said, I know. Cup holder. What am I outpost tab? What do you mean bring it on? I'm passing through, very clearly not coming into your territory. Oh yeah? Another one of those horse riding challenges? I could do that.
Welcome. to the Sitsu Yabusame Arena.
What, do you just warp around?
You must shoot the clay jars on both sides of the track from horseback. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I am ready. I will count down from 3, 2.
Shoot the jars. Shoot. Break the targets. Where else? Spotting them was always the problem before. We haven't missed any yet. What do you mean I missed one? Damn it.
Could be improved.
I just wish you made it clear where they were, that's all.
Do not pluck the bull. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
I do.
Yes. Let me try again.
I'll do it, I promise.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, apparently that was 4. I don't know how I missed that, but sure. Gotcha. It was much easier than the first one to spot the problems. Hey, is that a shrine?
That went well.
Lovely.
Very good. You could stand among legends one day.
All right, let's now for a bit, especially on the way. Look, I got my. Oh yeah, a decent number, all right, that's for sure. I would very much like this back. Yeah. The ability to get one of those guys on the ground stealthily matters to me. It's just that that's tricky, you know? But hey, anyway. When you say 2, what is the total? For the shinobi style, what is it? With grab. I did say I wanted that, didn't I? Removes an additional health segment with grab assassinations. Okay. That's a bigger deal than I think I was giving it credit for. Hold on, wait, take the ground one out. That kind of removes the need for that, doesn't it? So that means, yeah, like, getting someone that you've already grabbed gives you an extra pip in those situations where you need it. Now, I think the ground one still makes more sense long term, but hey, that's still really good. Wow. Heightened senses. Crit chance. Wait, sorry. Which of these have... What's this one? Lightning kicks? Knocks down the 2 closest enemies until 25% chance ability damage to each. That's pretty alright, actually. The drop kick. Oh, that's the Kane Kinu one. That's pretty good, though. Holy shit. That could be exciting. Yeah, she doesn't have anything in that slot, does she? She could use something. What is it for these? 5, 5, and 5? Shit. Okay, fine, fair enough. Sweep the leg. Well, that could be kind of interesting, actually. Well, now that I know this actually do give you extra XP, I should make an offering every time. I thought it was literally just the extra damage. It is actually extra XP. Oh. I started ignoring them for some reason. I thought they didn't give you any XP, but they do. I can't believe they finally found the balance for making these games like feel like enjoyable RPGs. I mean, I guess you make them for long enough, eventually it's gonna click, but like still.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Okay, during the stealth portion, as always, we need to equip... Because there's no doors here. We need to equip this stuff. For our other slot, for the Tonto. That's good. For our Kusarigama. Is that like actually better for the Kusarigama slot? Let me see. Not really, actually. This is still kind of better. That's not better. But good to know. But yeah, keep that going. I guess for the time being, that is our primary extra execution styles. That's the right way to approach this. Aren't there people actively looking at him? I feel like there are people looking at him, though there's someone looking at him, about to be looking at him. I think the chain assassinate will cause too much noise right now. There, doggo. Sorry, wait. Are they going to fight? What's going on? Oh, wait. They're under attack? Oh, that's interesting. That can happen. Isn't that interesting? They're a little busy to notice me now. They're a little busy to notice me. Hey there, guys. Anyway, see ya. Yeah, bye. Ow. Works for me. But I also want that stuff, which makes it a bit more of an issue. What time is it? It's 5:30? And there we go. Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up? Come here. Hidden hand. Okay. Tracked quest is now this. The Kanzashi. Oh man, I felt some bad kinks on my neck last night. All right, what do we got? Come on, up. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh. And who the hell is that level 4 tier? Ah. It is getting to be night, is it not?
Where's your guard, rich man? Leave me be after I take what I want.
It's night. That
These
should work,
samurai
right?
are terrorizing the people.
What's up?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Thank you for defending me. If there is anything that you need, I am entirely at your disposal.
I will take scout intel this time, actually.
Help my scouts by keeping an eye out.
Does that just replenish a scout, or what? Yes, it replenishes a scout. Okay. Winter is very cool in this game. I'm sad I skipped, I think, 2 winters. Thanks to certain flashback sequences. Wait, is this a hostile area? Not yet. Not yet, it isn't.
Give me a tip for anything.
The Church of Takatsuki.
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
In here? Where's the Christian church? I'm guessing that's it.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Yeah. No, you got it, girl. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Is there a better angle to approach from it from? To my understanding, they increased the knowledge rank. Like a lot of the caps apparently were around like level 4 or 6 or something, but they expanded them so that you can actually like play the game with progression a lot longer. I'm not really sure what you get beyond like knowledge rank 6. I don't think it unlocks more like skill points, but I don't know. I don't know. There's something, evidently something is different. Well, hello there.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yeah.
Now you want to get nuts! Come on!
He's running. That was a little awkward, but sure.
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
Yeah, this would not be going well for Yasuke.
Tetsuo!
Oh, great. Yikes. You're out. Oof. Wait. Time to go. Kusarigama? Yes. Oh!
Do you feel in charge?
Off the ropes!
And you stole from us? From me?
Dude, she's awesome.
You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
Jesus
you
fucking
become a
Christ.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
You have something to say?
But not for me!
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes.
Sorry. See, now I actually kind of still want to do the rest of this with Yasuke. So, wait, when was the next one? It was like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago or so? Maybe like 5 minutes ago? Something like that. That should work. Yeah, I would rather do this with Yasuke then, in that case.
Yeah.
Once again, though, wasn't doing the vault after the hits. No, that's not that far back. Like that. I'll let these charge for a bit. And then my face rest a bit as well. Stop that. Oh, the guy I saved?
Hey, if there is...
To be honest, I'd actually kind of rather say, World Rumor this time.
Anything new around here?
It works. What would that be? In the water? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm lumbering. I'm doing my best.
That monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
I mean, it's a quest that Yasuke started. It makes more sense that he finishes it, right?
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo.
Also gives us a chance to kind of see like how different some of these scenes are.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple monk.
I frightened him. I must stop him before he gets hurt. Tetsuo!
Oh.
My skills have grown.
There. Lovely. Okay, wait 1 second. Hold on. something. I have to check something real quick. Hmm. Okay, sorry. There's a Twitch thing on the side I had to fix. Okay, is the... Yeah, the controller is done charging, right? I would assume. Plug the phone in. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You are my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yeah, stop.
You have something to say?
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes, Tetsuo did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him. Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me.
Yeah, that's all right,
When
girl.
I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs.
Right.
Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you, big sister.
There is something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
You can say no. Who the fuck?
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
You say you fight for the greater good. I believe you.
Good. We will be glad to have you.
Odyssey did have multiple endings. I actually can't remember if Valhalla did. For your first ally. Did Valhalla have multiple endings? I don't remember now. I feel like it had a pretty straight ending. No, it did. It did. Yeah. It did. Yeah, based on choices you made with Sigurd, I believe. Man, he gets so high on his own juice by the end of that game. All right, 1 second. Okay. All right, set. Good.
I'm proud to be a part of your Kakushiba Ikki.
Kakoshiba Ikki. Ally recruited. This is our first ally. That being said, I'm not really sure. Yaya the Warrior Monk. Calling her to tackle and knock out your opponents in open combat. What? How? How do I do that? Hold on. Does the horse that he calls out just automatically get the armor? No, it doesn't. Lame. Don't care about it then. Unless they, like, move faster, but that would be lame. A chance encounter, you say, huh? Needs help at Makanodera. They are found hidden around Osaka, found on trees. Interesting. Crests, talk to Sen no Rikyu. Stabilize corrupted castles. Highly spiritual, humble Miko is surrounded by reality. May not be of evil spirits, but other the people pulling the strings behind that. I wish it was clear which, like, clan was where. Reading about a fire demon. The betrayers. Yeah, letting some of these guys roam for a little too long has caused a situation where I'm like, wait, what's for what? So I need to, this is the point where now we're going to start slowing down and working on that stuff. So after this, it's Kane Kinu. So let's go ahead and set up our base. I think we need the Nando. Sleeping duty? Impossible to clear him out. Wasn't trying? Yeah. What?
Had I known when I was younger that monks train women, I might have followed a different path.
It is not too late. I can teach you some basic techniques.
It's too late for me. I'm satisfied knowing that you and Naue are making a difference.
Oh, that's a fun little conversation. Yeah, I like getting to hear the different characters here, like, interact with each other. It's fun. We're also gonna have to do the DBD quest today just to, like, get it out of my mind since we, like, basically did the whole thing already. That being said, doing the sneaky part as Naue this time will at least make it a little more interesting to watch, I hope. Man, that is not a lot of crafting materials for the Nando. Yikes. Also, I think you have to upgrade it to level 2. Replenishing scouts in a Kakurega costs 30% less mon. Yeesh. A second. Okay. So, yeah, in that case, well, there's also this. Can be trained up to initiate rank. That also seems important. That seems important. How much does it cost to engrave something? Because, like, obviously these weapons are always constantly getting changed out, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to, like, engrave everything. But, like, if it's relatively cheap, that might be okay, you know?
Who is that? Someone hiding.
Oh, don't acknowledge that yet, buddy. We're not doing that right now. We're not doing the critical role quest yet. What? Oh.
What have you got for me?
Great question. Engraving equipment. Select a perk from the list to engrave it on your equipment. Engravings have a mon cost. Only epic and legendary equipment can be engraved. Oh, that makes sense. Only, okay, only epic and legendary. Okay, cool. But you can also upgrade said gear. Cool. Hold on, let me see. So yeah, what are our options? Oh, this is that cheap? Jeez. Okay, yeah, sure. I will throw stuff like that on. Why not? 22% critical assassination, critical damage, consecutive kills. It wasn't critical assassination. My tongue just didn't work. I have a lot of these already. Wow. Crit chance when health is critical. Adrenaline chunk when hitting afflicted enemies. Affliction build up. Crit chance. Ah. Oh, and these are all the ones you don't have. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but it tells you complete new game plus. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Basically just fuck off. Sold by merchants and assassinate a bunch of dudes. Huh. Look at that. Neat. I don't really, you can't really tell when it crits, huh? Like crit chance is a little less overt, I've found, but that's okay. Critical damage with the ability. That seems good. Make it personal. Engrave your first weapon. Yeah, we could probably stand to cut down a few of these things. Oh, dismantle all tags. Yeah, we could probably use a little bit of dismantling. Why not? Yeah, batch dismantling. Thank God they added that, because oof. Yeah, they don't even let you do it on the ones you're not currently equipping, huh? Depot, I guess, but that doesn't really help either. I feel like I should maybe consider upgrading my current Tepo to a current level just because I'm not finding any other ones. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Give me, yeah, go to the Tepo. Because, like, again, it's like so many levels behind. They're gonna fucking hand me a way better one right after I do this. Just watch. Go to like 20. That's better. I'm gonna get a way better Tepo like 10 minutes from now. Just watch. It'll be crazy. To be fair, I'm literally not using any of this, so why not? Just go. Like, there's so many crafting material resources that I'm not using, so that's probably makes a lot of sense. So wait, do I literally need to, like, do I literally need to swap over to Naue right now just to do all her stuff as well? Probably, yeah. Okay, fair enough. The belle of the ball. She has a lot of junk to dismantle, so.
What do you need?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. This is upgrade. You can't dismantle the gear that's lower than epic? Interesting. Wait a minute. No, yeah, some of these resources are not for those. Yeah, interesting. Oh my god, you can choose from... Okay, I didn't need to swap. Okay, yeah, there's a button to do that. Gotcha. Oh, you can't swap while you're... Okay, fair enough. I don't want to lose that for the time being. Sure, yeah, do that. Absolutely. Why not? I don't want to lose that extra chunk. Sorry, wait, she's currently wearing that? Is that accurate? Current 12. Jeez. That seems worth it, honestly.
Hurry back.
I put all that on. It's not like it suddenly changes to be like glowing or anything, right? Is anything like woefully behind the bow? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay, so there's separate resources just for this menu, it seems like. Which kind of makes me feel like, yeah, upgrading things in here is not that big a deal.
Go safely.
Sorry, did I just read that I had a level 21 equipped somewhere? Oh, I just never equipped the other one, I guess. That was okay. So if that's done, then the next thing I need to do is get a shitload of what? Of the rock type, right? In order to get that, I need... Also, I'm going to need more, like way more of the rock type too after that, so... So then, are any of my current contracts ready to go? That's 100 rocks right there. That's a different set of rocks. Kinda need it. Sure, why not? Let's do that then. All right. I don't know, can you? I would probably turn it down, to be fair, given certain things, but, you know. Oh! Ally assignation menu allows you to set up your league with allies you've recruited. Each member of the league enables a different playstyle. Really? Strong ally of strong mind, body, and spirit. Joins the fight and performs pushback attacks. What? To call upon your allies in various situations. What? That's a thing? Oh, yeah? Fair enough. I do need to rewrite that because it cuts it off. I wrote that a while ago. I meant to fix that. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Percentage Chance Project Amber Rose. It is a much better start than the normal, so. All right. What is that being like assigned? Like, what is the button for that? When joining the fight, she knocks an enemy down. Is that the clothesline thing she did earlier? Interesting. Oh, in order to upgrade, you literally need to build the dojo. I see. Change outfit. She's only got one. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Huh. Look at that. Where is that actually assigned? Huh. Browse more contracts? Those are all being tracked right now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I need to wait, swap to Yasuke and refill his shit because I always forget to do that. Because otherwise, okay, yeah, you know what? Anytime I want to go to a Kakorega, I should always spawn as the opposite character I want to play as, so that I walk up to the thing, grab their shit, and then leave. That way, I'm full up. That way, then I can swap back. That way, when I swap, I'm only swapping once. That probably makes a lot more sense. There we go. Cool. How do you call allies? Oh! With L2 brings up that menu. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Alright, now we gotta go assassinate some fools to get more resources so that we can build that Nando on our way to the two idiots. Then again, the game is evidently going to be swapping day and night stuff on the way, so that also might probably work as well. I could also kind of rely on that, on the game's natural day and night cycle for the time being. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Well, how close am I? Not that close. Let's... I kind of forgot that I would just gonna have to run there once I warped. It could be worse. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go. You won't lose your patience. It's a horse. What are you gonna do about the horse? Mighty Morphin Rangers. My particular brand of Power Rangers actually was Lightspeed. That was my era. Waking up at literally 6 a.m. every day to catch that before school. I don't actually know if that was running as reruns in my day now, or if that was actually the current one. I'm actually not completely sure about that. Like, it might have been reruns, but I don't think so. I think it was current. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the samurai one. Yeah, that's right. There was a samurai one too. That one might have been after me. But I do remember looking at that from afar and thinking that was pretty sick. Dino Thunder was also airing at the same time, I think, so that might imply something about the timeline.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Hey, look at all those spots that I could set up my scouts to put some work in before the end of the season. I think I'm going to do just that. Oh. That was close. Okay, quickly get in here. How about we start marking people before we do anything else? How about that? Yeah, I want to get all of those marked off. Is he still investigating? Oh, you checked the window? That's odd. Okay. Can we get some door assassinations going here? Oh. That was close. Turn that up. Turn that up. There we go. In the darkness. In the darkness. Oh, they're all alert now. Great. Sweet. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Yeah, the roll's silent. That's great. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah? Having a good time like that? I'm having a blast on Nightmare. My first run. Okay. I said loot that, please. Shit.
Follow them down.
Where did she go? Where'd she go? You're stupid. Oh boy. Where'd my buddy go? You're stupid. Where's the key specifically if I just want the resources? I think it said it was above, isn't it? It is above. Okay, cool. Let's just focus on the key then. This is an in and out job. We're not doing the whole palace. We're literally just getting it wrapped up then. I literally just want my resources marked for my scouts before the end of the winter. Or the midpoint of winter, I guess. Cool. Alright. I don't think you're... Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that. I think that's probably like the actual point for a chest to be considered like done. Oh, shit, what? Oh. Damn, okay, works for me. Sweet. No, there we go. Okay, cool. This is not the area. Oh! Wait. That's not good. Hidden hand. None of that for you. Ha the kunai. The instant follow-up. Love that. Alright, cool. Now we have the key. And let's mark it for our scouts. And then let's head out because we're not doing this whole place right now. We're just getting some supplies more. That's for another day. Hey there. Lovely. Actually do the palaces another day. There you go. Just gonna get into position awkwardly. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Of course, I immediately got a new Teppo at level 22. Right after I've upgraded that one. Hold that for me. Alright. And away we go. Well, after I mark this anyway. Alright.
Impressive!
Looks great in the winter, wow. I can't believe I think this game robbed 2 winners from me just based off how the loading screens fed through the flashbacks. I feel like that happened. Like, I think the flashbacks kind of destabilized it or whatever. Good. Okay. Okay. Now back onto our main problem. And then Kane Kinu after that. Finally. Furo Okyoto. And then up and over there. Oh! That was a ledge grab. And good. Wait. Fair enough. Oh yeah, snow running is much more cumbersome. Hey, there we go. Twitch plays an ad. It's which one? You're lovely as always. Why, yes. As our lovely modest pointed out, you can bounce over from between the feeds if you so desire. Without causing any loss of my ad revenue, I think. Maybe we should Google that, actually. If that actually causes ad revenue loss. I'm sure it doesn't. I hope so. Alright, well, who is the target? It's that guy in there, right? It's the other guy. It's him, yeah. The 3-chunker. The triple chunker. Jump over to the bow. Lovely. And isn't that just great for everybody? There we go. Oh. They're stupid. It is. And you're out. There we go. Now, as far as you guys go, though, that's a little trickier. Although they are both looking away, so maybe not. Okay, let's just... I feel like that's... Wait. Shit. Nope. That's an interesting slide back. Oh god. Harder to run away in the snow. Is that good enough? It is. Because he's stupid. Thank you. I yearn for an auto loot. Right. And you're done. Oh, really? Let me out of the corner, please. 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 Come here. Oh, I see. You've chosen your ancient bloodline technique. Gun. Come here. Good. All set. Another stack of resources acquired. Good, I needed a lot of those minerals. Okay, good. Grab another stack. Because boy, do I need supplies if I'm going to build that Nanba. And then it's finally time to go see these chuckle fucks. That being said, getting Yaya first was worth it. But it does seem like, yeah, they're probably not related to that mechanic. Although I just remembered that I could have called her at any point during that, and I just didn't. I gotta remember that that's L2 to summon an ally. Yeah, there she is.
Yep.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Loot the targets. Well, that was a little silly of me. Not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. Shit. Not what I wanted. Yeah, crap. Definitely the wrong chunk to use there. Sweet. Ow. You're an asshole. Come here.
You will die.
Oh. Shit. Wait. Come here. He blocked it. Crap. Oh right, you need this. Oh, I'm trying to do the fucking sword deflect with the hidden blade on the top though. Great question. Oh my. New plan. You definitely lost me this time.
I want a full search now.
What's up?
I will cut you to pieces.
Yeah, you're currently not looking, which means you lost me. Because of this fucking wood. In hand. Oh, she puts it away on that. That's interesting. Even if that was a goofy encounter. Lots of wood. What else? Good. That's what I came for. And lastly... Excellent. 600 crops. Hell yeah. More minerals. That's a lot of minerals. Okay, cool. Wow. That was pretty good, I'd say. And they're going to bring in even more stuff in the winter. Look at that. That's a lot. Okay, cool. That seems good to me. Let's go ahead and start this shit, finally. Maybe fast travel. Oh, because I'm in this zone. Okay, fair enough. Finally. These idiots. When there was a faster way to get to them. I have a suspicion, because I do know one big part of these guys' quests is that they're going to send you across the map to like find 13 things. And I don't know if those things are actually marked on the map, or if that's going to be like a I have to look up a guide kind of thing. But we'll see how it checks out. Ideally, there's a little more like signposting than I would expect. But to my understanding, this is a Isu related quest, so like the series overarching sci-fi stuff. So, oh my god. Let's see. You guys have fun over there. Fighting amongst yourselves like children. Like animals.
You should have pushed on that big rock. Idiot!
We pushed on it 6 rocks ago.
No! I think 6 rocks ago, it was this rock.
Ah! You were supposed to be taking notes.
Listen to those two bicker.
You're not listening to any of my ideas.
Then give me a good one for a change. Hello. We could not help but hear your loud argument.
Very loud argument.
The legendary samurai in the flesh.
The zoom
Yasuke.
is so good.
Why the argument?
Legendary
Because
samurai.
This moron can't.
Say that again?
Isn't that her? The Egan farm girl?
Huh?
How about that?
That girl was a kid. This is a woman. And she
If
didn't
I
have
was
that
supposed to hear
mark
the
on her
gulp, I
face.
didn't.
Yeah, the only mark was on your ass after she kicked it.
Hey, she kicked yours too.
I understood that reference.
You're those two trespassers I scared out of Iga.
I wasn't scared.
Tell that to the pants you wet running away.
Xbox, record that. We got wet when we ran to the river.
I offered help to you back then and you didn't take it. Your lost causes.
We are lost causes. That is why we need help.
Is there harm in hearing them out?
Oh.
What's the problem?
Just as testy as she was in the old days.
I wouldn't remind me of the old days if I were you.
Or this time, you wet your pants.
Get to the point.
The point is, we're regular old treasure hunters now. And we think the jackpot is behind this door.
You want to see the real jackpot?
Some treasure hunter.
That's
One
the
who
real
can't figure
jackpot.
out how to open the stupid thing. Those glyphs. What
He's
language is
sweeping.
it? If only we knew, great samurai, sir. We have nothing but these riddles, this object, Kinu's feeble mind.
Hey!
Shut up and give them to us. We'll see what we can do.
Adjusting the angle. He's sweeping.
They'll figure it out.
Riddles
The door
of
will
the Vault.
open.
No thanks to you.
Riddle scroll beacon. Once equipped, the ornament will activate and react in proximity of nearby glyphs. Really? How do I do that? Please don't tell me that's like an accessory slot or something. Please tell me that's like a thing that I can like, you know, do. Oh no, it's a trinket, isn't it? I was afraid of that. Riddle scroll beacon. Oh, at least it's good. Alerts the wearer when in proximity of hidden glyphs. Well, I mean, okay. At least it's good. Also, to be fair, that's not a very good one that I was just using, so fair enough. And it's on her back, right? Okay, it is. It is. It is. It is. And then I guess I should do the same for him. Oh yeah, they're going to all be set that way now, huh? Yeah, every single loadout we need to have is going to need to be set like that. I wish I could apply to all loadouts button, but it doesn't. I don't think there's anything like that. I think the loadouts might have been added later, so them functioning at all as loadouts is probably like, you know, like I should count my stars. I even get that kind of thing, you know. Let's charge for a little bit. I'm gonna assume, for sake of argument, that there's probably a glyph around here to tutorialize you, right? That would make sense. Here they are. People of Wakasa. Kane and Kinu. Two stooges bicker like an old married couple and struggle to get ahead in life. Okay, and where would that be currently? 32, huh? Yeah, so I might be slightly behind on this, but hey, guess what? I'm gonna certainly try.
must be guiding me somewhere. And I think I'm close.
AKA... Yeah, okay, interesting. There's probably going to be an objective or two along the way of this that will be rough if I go for it, but we'll see.
I can't be far now.
So that's how it glows if you're close. Oh, it's actually even laying like shooting particle effects out in the direction you're supposed to be going. Yeah, there you go. Well, hello there.
So something about the ornament in this spot lights up a glyph. It is a mystery. I guess we'll go tell those two dunces the good news.
Interesting. Well, I guess I'll need a map of where all those are. I'm strongly suspecting any attempts to horseshit my way into, yeah, I'll just roam around the map until I find all 13 is not gonna work out. Definitely need a map. Now, there's always the possibility that I go back to them and then I'm immediately beset by an enemy that's like level 30 or something.
Hey, they lit up! Something's happening!
In your brain? No. To the door? Yes.
Lights out! Now you want to get nuts! Come on! Let's get nuts.
Did you do that? Make it glow? We did.
Sasuke, what were you doing?
Can we go now?
While you were gone, Kinu and I got to talking.
We did?
We're done being treasure hunters. We want to work for you two.
Oh, yeah, we do.
No way.
We've been on the run for months. Our sandals are thinner than dried kelp. You must have a camp. We can help you.
You two? In Iga, I beat you up with a stick.
Then train us to be great like Yasuke. I mean, like you.
This is a waste of time. They have nothing to offer us.
We do have more scrolls.
Oh yeah, a trade. A riddle scrolls for a home.
Okay.
I don't trust them. They're half-wits.
We offer help to those who cannot help themselves, remember? And if they are trouble, Tomiko will whip them into shape.
Yeah. Is that a pride bit? Thank you.
Fine, but only if you pass a training test. Fail it, and you're out.
We'll find a suitable place and report to duty. Here, a scroll to show we are serious.
Uh-huh.
When did you become such a sap?
There is no crime against stupidity.
There should be.
A mystery unfolds. You must be a little curious about what is behind the door.
A little. Let's go train them.
Okay. I'm down. Teach a dog new kicks, meet Kane Kinu. Okay. Cool. So we are getting quests from them already.
Sasuke, the legendary, has in store for me.
He could give you etiquette lessons.
Wait, what? Oh. Wakasa. Near Kaiji's courtyard, marshlands are full of treasure vaults and their secrets. Treasure vaulting their secrets. Arch of stone and sea, looking to rock, an alcove to hold its treasure. I feel like that's the one we just did. So then, near Keiji's courtyard, marshlands. Okay, well, if they have riddles that lead me in the right direction. Keiji's courtyard, marshland. Where's Kaiji's courtyard? Let's see. Oh, really? Only today left, huh? Kaiji's courtyard. Wait, it did say, did it not still say Wakasa? Not sure. Either way, I'll need a map. Yeah, I would definitely like a map of where all these things are. Okay, well, ideally, this mission doesn't resolve in them having like insanely high health counts. Each a dog new kick.
You were just limber enough. I'm very flexible, sir.
I'm
Like a wet
sure.
noodle. I cannot wait to see. We're ready to train.
Yasuke
You're
probably
ready
is
to
probably
teach.
better for this anyway because she doesn't want to deal with this shit. Okay, I see YouTube's being aggressive again about the counter. Hi, bud. Hello. Hello. Hi. You're such a good boy. What you doing? Yeah? We had such a good day yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday was the 4-year anniversary of his adoption. So that was excellent. Also, we got 2 subs yesterday, so that's cool. On YouTube.
All right. Let us start. Now, when your weapon is occupied, you must rely on the strength of your own body. At times, a strong kick will do the job.
It's really overblown right now.
Not
But I
only
think
does
that's
it
just
keep
the
enemies
scene.
from your
That might
vital
seem to happen
core,
every now and then.
but kick hard enough, and they will take flight.
Oh yeah? Oh, are you ready to fly?
Brace your stomach.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Square your hips. Ground yourself. Draw power from the earth.
Son, just don't. You mentioned needing a backup plan when the enemy's twice your size.
I could use that lesson.
Good point. Want to show them how it is done?
The goal is to lift them off the ground. Send Kinu flying.
Okay, so then they've given me the drop kick move now, okay.
You can do better than that.
What?
Another.
Okay, yeah, so they are just letting me have these new moves.
Try again.
I don't understand. You have to be running? You have to be running.
Now that is a
So she gets her own version of Yasuke's kick. That's pretty alright, actually.
All right. Time to bring out the barrels.
Oh, this is super good and worth it. Wow.
Not barrels of sake, Kane. Now I will practice kicking you into them.
Kane.
Don't worry about me, sir. Kane's made me sleep in a barrel before.
He always wakes up just before I roll him into the river.
Where did her gear go? Oh, because they're in the regular clothes.
Make them fly!
1 second. I need to flop between the 2 streams again because it's being an asshole to me again. Hi, bud. 1 second. All right, here we go. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, you like the head squitches? You like the head squitches? Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Bye, Kane.
Yeah? Laugh it up, fuzzball. You're next. What?
Avenge me.
Avenge me!
That was
You
satisfying.
guys don't look so good.
That was worth all the pain they put me
Never
through.
been better. If you need more practice on me, I'm here. I'm a human training dummy.
You're just a dummy.
Will my lesson help you?
Definitely. I can see my enemies flying already.
We'll master it too before you know it.
No, you won't.
Have some of our riddle scrolls.
Oh, really?
Is there something you can teach us, Miss Naue?
Oh, I'm sure there's something I can do.
Then we need to prepare. Come back tomorrow when I've feeling in my body.
And this is why you would need the Nando.
I can feel my spine.
I didn't know you had one.
A rest will do me good. A rest and a new torso.
Education. Okay, and then that one will be the one where you get to unlock the stealth grab for Yasuke, I'm pretty sure, right? For the record, you get it automatically. You don't need to put points into it. That's awesome. You don't have to put points into it. You just get the kick for free. That's awesome. To be honest, of all the tools that she has, it might be the most interesting one, I think. Has an effect on large enemies. That's cool. But you have to be running for it, right? No, in there she's doing it. No, there she's doing it raw. You have to charge it? Huh. Can now be performed passively by pressing R2 while sprinting. Wait, what? Can now be performed passively? As in, like, what? As in, like, you don't need to put, like, you don't need to have it equipped anymore? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy if that's the case, if I'm understanding that correctly. Huh. Hi, bud. You're a good boy, yeah. But you need max knowledge for that first, so I'm okay leaving it on there for a while.
Sure, I've been kicked out of sake breweries before, but that was ridiculous. I'll be a whole new man tomorrow. But Kinu, he'll be the same old fool.
Is there a way to, like, fast travel to this place? You can fast travel to the glyph door. There you go. Cool. Okay, excellent. As far as the other codex pages, let's see. Riddle of the Lost in Yamashiro. Water lost the way on edge of Ogura Pond, waiting for the fall. Mists of Azuchi. A land lost within the lake, where cats become lords. Riddle of the Mist of the Inome. Slithering river cradles the harvest to come, reviving the ruins. These are too vague. These are way too vague for a map this big. Hi, bud. 1 second. Okay. What are you doing, bud? I need to get a map. I need a map. AC shadows. Can't do this with a second hand without moving him. Glyph. Yeah, there we go. Glyph locations. Cool. Yeah, wait, actually, yeah, hold on. If there's a direct map that just shows them all, that'd be perfect. Wait, no. Close that. Okay, there's a thread with someone that. Yeah, I need a single map. I need a map that has everything on it. Yeah. I'm not sure if Incog's here right now because I mentioned a few times about the map. So I have a feeling they might be busy right now, which is fine. I need to find like a map that has all of them. There we go. Found it. Although I do need the full map. Like I need to be able to open it completely. Ah, one of those interactive map sites. Cool. I need to get every single thing on this map that could be yeah, I need to turn off all of these other things and just go with the glyphs. That way there's nothing else on the map that I could look at. Easter eggs? There's one Easter egg in the whole game? That's kind of weird. Sure. One of those interactive map sites that are very helpful. Okay, and now zoom out. Let me see what we're looking at. Okay, they are all in the kind of Yamashiro region. Actually, wow, they're like in a circle. Huh. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, actually, if I was to take a screenshot right now. Yeah, actually. Yeah, okay, cool. I can work with this. Cool. No, you don't need to stay in the basement. Oh, you're back. I'm guessing you were either looking for a map and couldn't find it, or you just got back. Either is fine. Or you just couldn't be bothered. I understand that too. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up the screenshot so I can actually show it to you guys now. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Here's the map. Oh, you went pee? For like the last 20 minutes? Fair enough. Alright, so. Here's what they are. Nope, I have a map. Well, I have one now anyway. Although I might need to look at this a little closer at some point, but still, yeah, that'll work for now. Okay, cool. It's been at least 20 or so minutes since I not so subtly asked about it, but it's okay. I'm not worried. I should have to do my own work anyway. Okay. Although it looks like we kind of lost everybody that was hanging around during that while I was doing it, but it's okay. People got bored, I get it. Let these charge for a bit. Okay. No, it's fine. Relax. I'm just joshing you. I'm just poking your ribs a bit. It's okay. I'm not upset. I am actually genuinely telling you that it's okay for me to do it. Maybe they. Oh yeah, you're right. You got me on that one. You got me. Alright, let's see. So.
You got me.
Wait, what else in the codex have I not read? Yeah. Yaya was taught to fear her strength, but married a man who loved her for it. When he fell in battle, Yaya traveled to Honganji and swore to help defend it against Nobunaga's forces. After 10 years of siege, Honganji fell, and Yaya sought her atonement for all that war had demanded of her. When Naoe recovered a treasured keepsake for her, it taught Yaya that true forgiveness begins with herself. Cool. Tutorials. Probably about the allies, right? The League. The Kashukiba Iki, or League of the Hidden Blade, represents all of those who assist you in defending the people of Japan. Some allies possess unique abilities. Train them in the dojo's hideouts dojo to make them stronger. Grow your league by seeking out new recruits during your travels. Japan is filled with powerful allies who might be interested in joining your cause if you help them out. Takayama Tomotaro and his son, Takayama Ukan, who became the lords of the castle in 1573, played important roles in the development of this thriving walled city. Okay, well, they haven't said the name yet, so again, Takatsuki Castle. While fervently supporting missionary work in Japan, converting to... Don't say it. Converting to the Christian religion at the age of 12, Ukan... Boom! At the age of 12, Ukan had a church built on the castle grounds and invited missionaries to celebrate religious services for the inhabitants, according to the writings of the Jesuit priest, Louis Froy? Probably Froy. I don't know. The site featured a spacious wooden chapel, living quarters for missionaries, and in one corner, a large cross which had been erected near a beautiful garden and pond. Approximately 18,000 to 20,000 Christians lived in Takatsuki, such was the strength of Ukan's religious convictions that Oda Nobunaga devised a ploy to gain his support by tempting his faith. Nobunaga sent Father Organtino to request on his behalf a pledge of allegiance from Ukan. Ukan. Okay. If Ukan provided support, Jesuit would have carte blanche to proselytize. Otherwise, they would all be put to death. Fair enough. Ukan accepted, and Nobunaga was not a little pleased. Interesting. Huh. Okay, come back tomorrow. It's good that that interactive map is good to have. Actually, wait, you know what? Let me pluck that out of my tabs there and put it in my tabs next to the game. For a big open worldy thing like that, that might not be a bad thing to have immediate access to. Actually, yeah, having an interactive map on the side would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. We are also at the midway point of the season, so let's go ahead and travel back. The winter in this game is so cool. It's crazy that AC Shadows is the first game to have snow time since AC3. Like, I'm really trying to think. I think it's the first time they've had snow in these games since 3. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, bud. What are you doing? All right, let's see. Nando. Where can you connect? Can you connect to this one? But if I could connect that another way, though. Why does that not work? Oh, I guess you need one of those bridgeways. Oh, I think I see. You need one of those bridgeways for it, I think, right? No, wait, it doesn't seem to work that way. Hold on. Fernando. Okay, hold on. Let me make one of those little walkway thingies. One of those last times I needed, like, to make one of these first, I think. Hey, here's something you could check up for me, though, if you have the time. All right, 1 second. There we go. Something you could check up on more for me, though, if you have the time, is there a list anywhere of, like, all the buildings that you can make, and if I've already got it. Like, is there a way to unlock more? Shimon statue calligraphy set. Cool, look at that. And now I also need to build, don't get out of that menu. I also need to upgrade it, right? Ooh, that's a lot. Meditate to shift time to the next 6 o'clock by holding up on the D-pad. Okay, that would be pretty nice, huh? Let's not, don't worry about upgrades. Upgrades are automatic. Well, maybe not automatic, but they're something that'll just come up. What I just want to know about is purely in regards to, like, how do you get more buildings to actually build? Is that a thing given to you, or is that, like, something I have to go out of my way for? All of my current resources kind of need to go into getting that to its next one. Hi, bud. So I actually still need more of those things. I need more of the bamboo sheets. Yeah, there's room to get more resources. But hey, at least we have the non-down. And what did it give me for now, actually? What was it? It was, hi, bud. Wait, hold on. It gave me... Replenishing scout costs 30% less. Oh, okay, cool. That is actually pretty nice. Why are you saying I don't already have that when I do? There should be a check mark on that. I have a gallery, do I not? Yeah, it's right here. That's weird. Why is there no check mark on it? Okay. Large room. Wait, you have 2 separate buildings that have ration efficiency? Kind of odd. Offer support to a Yamashiro Tea Master, Setsu Merchant. Interesting. Yeah, we need to upgrade that primarily. So, wow, even after all that, it was still not enough. Let's see. I need to go to the, let's see. The contracts board thingy. Building is this again? Wait, what am I talking about? This is literally the building I just built. No wonder I'm sitting here like, which one is this? Is the one you just built, idiot. That's probably a sign I should eat something. That's probably a sign I should eat something. It's only been 3 hours. I believe the contracts board was this way. Is it down here? No, it's up in this one. Yeah, it says it right here. Shows it on the map even. So there's no other building types that I can find in the open world? Then why did they have some in the shops then? 780, 585. That seems like what I need. Where is that? They're all near here. Or wait, no, sorry. No, they are. It's the closest one. Oh, how fortune doth smile upon me. Let's go. Hi, bud.
I did not ask for your advice, Yaya.
It's not advice, Tomiko. What I mean to say is that forgiveness is for us, not the other person.
Another parable from the wrestling monk. Don't you have prayers to mumble?
You must be busy with all the complaining
You can't trick me
you have
anymore.
planned today. Don't let me.
Damn. That's funny. All right, let's march on over there. What are you doing, silly kitty, with your big silly belly? I'm gonna blow through these guys. See how that goes. And then we'll see if we can get Yasuke's stealth takedown. Yeah. Valuable pouch. Is that stuff I could be selling? Let's see. Oh, right, the new Teppo. Annoying. It's not necessarily better. Actually, this one isn't. Adrenaline gain when health is raised. Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna buy an extra ammo type for him. Fuck it. Steel bullets makes the target vulnerable. Daze affliction? Sure, why not? Give it to me. Really? Does it mention, like, how to unlock the rooms? How to unlock the rooms is a better way to phrase the question. Oh, Jesus. I would need to look at the list again to see if I had 15s. You buy from merchant. That's what I needed. Okay. Are there specific merchants I can buy them from? You did. You got me. You were like...
You want me to put the hammer down?
Because...
I could do this all day.
The merchant. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's tons of merchants is the problem with that. Ornament vendor is one that could count for that. Purple. Always a good place to start, yeah. Hey, if I wanted to try out the gun, how much damage is that gonna? Nothing. Not a lot at all, actually. How about you? A lot more, actually. It's more when I was just filling it? Hi, but ow! Interesting. Here we go.
This is enemy territory.
No, it's okay. Sir. Snatching his paw like I'm his master. There's a guy right there. Don't worry about it. What if I just took this from right in front of you? You're stupid, so it doesn't work. Doesn't count. Oh boy. That's not good. Well, that really didn't work, huh? Whoa! You can't do that on me! Okay, cool. Sir! 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 Not a good time for that. Jesus. Little bastard. So that's interesting because I already have the medium room. Because like what? So what am I purchasing at that point? Is that cosmetics for it? Oh my. That's fair. Okay. New plan. Yeah, him having access to that stealth grab will be nice. Room itself last material. Okay, that's right. You can also buy those materials at a shopkeeper. I forgot. Not quite. I think tempo damage just kind of has to come up, huh? Armor damage. Interesting. Reload speed. Armor buster. A break shot. Yeah, I have access to that. That one seemed to come free. Unless something happened weird to my save. I don't know. Huh. I wonder what that could mean. What does it mean? Okay. You can. That being said, right now, like, I wish I could show you the list that I currently have again. Just because, like, you are currently talking about a building I already have access to, so evidently some of them they just give you for free. I don't want you to waste your time. So I need to show you what I have first before you go off and write a bunch of stuff that's like that I already have.
Face me.
No. None of that. If you say so. Just don't want you to waste time on something before you know what you're doing. Oh. Somehow they lost me. I'm not really sure how. I'm not really sure what just happened, but they seem to have lost me somehow. I'm really not sure what just happened, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. You're not in my basement.
Dead. Still warm. Watch out.
Come, Yaya. Let's go. No. Oh. Oh, excuse me. All right, fair enough. Oh. Wow. Woo. Oh shit. Shit. That'll do it. What's up, big guy? Not the damage I'm looking for, but hey. Sorry, what am I taking damage from? Oh. Wait, what? Really? And you're out. Oh, you're getting stuck, I see.
Your heads will be.
Terrain. Did Yaya also get stuck?
Nothing to it.
That's interesting. There we go. Home remedy. Yasuke's probably better at these little camps because you don't really want to take a lot of time to stealth on these, right? Oh, but then again, it's nice to do so every now and then. It's good to have options. You want a little taste of that sneaking. Yeah, upon acquiring that, I think it's definitely time to go and... Although they do give you extra little loot supplies things. I think it's definitely time to go upgrade that Nando again. And then I think I should go probably eat something. Let's see. Can I quickly check at this place first, though? Right, because I'm technically still in the red zone. Okay, let's see. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Off you go, big guy. Idiot.
Next time will be better.
I'm sure it will be. Ooh. I'm sorry. Wait, so sorry, there's a place to loot here? Oh, and assassinate that asshole, huh? Really? I mean, I guess while I'm in the area.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
I hope so. The U cell, let's see, hideout, Buddha statue, Chinese landscape, daimyo roof. That was actually quite expensive. River scene, woodworking station, sure. Buddha statue. So it's not universal by any means, huh? Sell all valuables. I haven't done that in a while, so... My valuables only totaled like 3,000? What? That's crazy. Huh. Where do you even put wall decorations?
Come again.
I think this is one of the ones I tried to check on really early on, huh? Yeah, it might be.
I must remain on my guard.
Okay, let's see. Nope. And you're out. Only does 3, huh? Nope, don't do it. 2,000 right there on 2 extra skill points.
Help me look. We need help for such.
Nope. Come on over, guys. Yeah, his style is more hit and run, which is okay.
Investigate the area. You can help us.
I'm doing pretty good. Admittedly, I'm like minutes away from taking a break because I'm a little hungry. But of course, my ADHD keeps getting distracted. I'm trying to do like one little thing, then one little thing, then one little thing, then one little thing, and then you know, it is what it is. Game's going great though. Oh. We did the reaction for the state of play. It is so yeah. We did the reaction for the state of play yesterday, so if you want to go check out how things went yesterday during that, you can go check that out on the channel right now. Of course, that was the spot he's gonna check. How long does Yaya show up for? Which I haven't even called her out this time yet, but like, how free is that? There we go. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, he's got like a poisony sword. But I'm also not in your hot zone right now. Well, that's not good. Really? Oh yeah? Come here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. Damn it.
Another slave.
That might have actually unsaved me back to after I killed the guy. Then again, I did manage to disengage, so that might not? I'm not sure. Is he still alive? Looks like.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
All right. I do want what's in there.
I cannot.
Out to pasture, talk to the farmer. What farmer? What farmer? Yeah, I'm miles away, dude. What happened there? Huh. Harassed by local bandits. That's okay. And you're out.
Master Kamizumi would be proud.
Cool. Yeah, there's still ways to do it somewhat quietly. Or not even quietly, but just like, yeah, the brutal assassination is not like a full area alert. There's just ways around it. Oh.
There's something hiding out there.
Wah. You're not gonna like this, pal. What's up? They showed a trailer yesterday. They gave us the release date trailer yesterday, man. Let me show something new. Maybe. Oh, well, to be fair, I did see Thomas Pujas this morning tweet something along the lines of like, we have a lot of things to show for the game this summer. So that being said, I kind of am already on the record that I think they should delay it. There are 13 games coming out in September. That game does not need another Alan Wake 2 situation where it doesn't make enough money. And the last thing they need after the CEO swap is to give more excuses for anybody in the studio to get fired. So they should really push that out of what is currently literally the hottest window for games we've seen in years. Like, everybody is scrambling to get out before GTA, and that game needs to not be getting stuck in that situation. Oh god. Pretty sure they did see me coming in here, but I don't know. Oh, come on! It said brutal! There.
You underestimated me.
I don't want Control to suffer the same fate Alan Wake 2 did, where it didn't make quite enough. Hey, look at that! How you doing? Been a while. Thank you very much for the raid. I just got my ass blown up. Damn, now I'm dead.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It has been a while. How have you been? Resources tag. There we go. Ooh, loot. Oh yeah. It's great to hear. During Summer Game Fest week, especially, there's a lot of great stuff going on. This game is excellent. I was, I'm a long-time fan, but yeah. To be honest, my assumption with Control was that the release date trailer was their big thing. I definitely wasn't expecting anything more than that. But if they have more to show, that's cool. I wouldn't expect anything beyond that. That's why I was so surprised when it showed up, because like I figured Jeff would want to save that for his show, but evidently PlayStation. Well, so the other thing is that PlayStation's apparently getting an exclusive early access window. Yeah. It's very nice, yeah. Yeah, this is the... Is it the second or third time that when YT has done a raid? I think it might be not the first. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, which makes me think that works for me. Which makes me think that might have been why they got the trailer. For Control Resonant. Sorry, I was switching topics because I got different questions there. Yeah, for Control Resonant, they have two-day early access, and they confirm that's only on the PlayStation, which is interesting. That being said, that kind of makes it sound like they're not going to move the date. I kind of think Control should really move that date. I don't think I want that game to succeed, and I feel like it is inevitably going to be crushed on its current date. It's the same day as Silent Hill. Like, and Wolverine's 2 weeks before that. And that's just the stuff I care about. That's a really hot month. Yeah, there's well, it's weird because like this is the first time that there's been one of those early access periods, but it's only for one platform. It's odd. But also it's the platform I suspect most people are going to play it on, so that probably makes sense. Is Control Resonant going to be on Steam? There's no deal with Epic this time, so I imagine it might not need to be. Yeah. All right. Grab this, and then we can head on our way. Yes, but the problem is that, like, September is currently the busiest month in games we have seen in years. Because... And also, the busiest month we've seen in games in years, and Summer Game Fest hasn't even happened yet. Like, it's the busiest month we've seen in years before the majority of the showcases have happened. It's gonna get way worse. It's one of the worst we've seen in years now. There's another event that's gonna plop a bunch of dates down. Oh, the Max Payne remake's way too far into development to get canceled. That game's also such a surefire... Well, I mean, I hope it's a surefire hit. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say surefire hit. The last Max Payne game was in, like, 2007. They are old games at this point. So, you know, maybe it's not as surefire of a hit as I think it is. But nostalgia's a powerful tool, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. It is on Steam. Okay, it is on Steam. I don't play as much on Steam, so I didn't notice. Yeah, I hope the game does well. I mean, I'm gonna be there day one, no matter when it's coming out. Like, I really think that game. There's already games. Well, sure, but it's Remedy, so it being poorly done is the last thing that's even vaguely on the table for this. Yeah, I really want them to move Control so that they're... Apparently, it was supposed to be in August 20... on the PlayStation release date trailer, the description for the trailer said it was coming out on August 28th, which means that they probably did have that as their original date and gave that to Sony, and then they printed it underneath. They've fixed it now, but they might have quietly changed their date. And originally, when they were asked early in the year when they announced it at the Game Awards, they actually said, like... They actually said, hey, when's it coming out? And they said Q2 2026. Q2 was their window. Q2 is June. Q2 ends in June. So they thought it was going to come out within the last 3 months. And then that didn't happen. Probably because of all the CEO changeover stuff. That's my guess. So they gave it more time, which I think is a good thing. Trick is, August 28th-ish would have actually been a perfect time to release it because the release calendar's a lot lighter there. Every single game on the planet's surface right now is trying to get out of GTA's way. That's why the traffic jam is happening. These games can't all survive in this. They're all trying to get away from GTA 6 because GTA 6 is going to be a vacuum that eats all of them. But the choice that they've chosen is to all create a traffic jam in another place, and that's not better. That's the goal of moving away from GTA 6 is so that they don't get obliterated. But if they've all moved to another place at the same time, they're all just going to get obliterated in amongst each other, and all of them will get cannibalized. So now they've ended up in a situation where trying to dodge GTA 6 has meant now they're all eating each other's pies. Pies is a weird one to go for, but like, I think they should push some of the... Phantom Blade Zero was originally supposed to come out in September, and they announced, like September 4th, I think, and they announced that date, I think, yesterday, and then 4 hours later, they delayed it to October 28th because they're like, oh no, look at the release count. Games, like, I think a solid 30 to 40% of the games in that window are gonna get moved. 1 second, let me get the list right now, just in that corner. Okay, in just that pocket of time, The Blood of Dawnwalker is coming out on September 3rd. The Halloween game is coming out on September 8th. That I don't know how that's gonna go. Hey, look at that. Wonderful. Wolverine's coming out on the 15th. I'm not gonna, there's a couple ports in here, like Destroy Humans 2 Reprobed is hitting the Switch on Switch 2 on the 15th, but that doesn't really matter, it's a port. That Dune Awakening game is hitting. Control Resonant is on the 24th, the same day as Silent Hill Townfall. And then Onimusha's coming out on the 25th. So Onimusha's the day after, but that's 3 games. That's 3 high-profile releases right then. Also Ace Combat 8, and those games are big. Those games, Ace Combat, they're not. It's not my thing, but like those games are big. That's the 28th of September. That's crazy. That's not even getting into October, where like in the first week there's even more stuff. Oh geez, let me hold on a second. Release calendar. Like that's a crowded month by any stretch. Like, yeesh. It's games. Let's see. Yeah, and even Fable moved away from GTA 6 the other day. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't think they're just gonna cannibalize they're just gonna cannibalize each other. It's not good for anybody. Some of those would do better. The trick is, some of them, they all went to the same times. Yeah, I strongly suspect that in the coming weeks, like again, Phantom Blade Zero moved its date 4 hours after the event. Like that was not a coincidence, right? Like to like by like 8 weeks. Jesus. Then a bunch, if GTA 6 does actually get delayed, although it kind of does look like they're locked in for their current date, from what I understand. But if it does get moved, expect a bunch of games to suddenly start spreading out. Or like, hey, we're releasing next week. That's not gonna happen. That you can't do that. Like that takes too much. But yeah, finally we do have enough. Wonderful. It does improve the inside. Okay, and now we can change time of day. Available scouts can bring back crafting materials in season 10. Wonderful. I need to check what my perks are again. If GTA 6 moves, then September. Like, you need to understand, November has nothing with GTA 6. No one's even going near it. No one's even going near November other than that right now. It's crazy. Yes, they did. I'm not gonna say it couldn't happen, but the CEO has been fairly strict about like, no, they're good this time. Like it's not going anywhere. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe he's wrong. They've got all that stuff with the union happening right now with all the employees that got fired on the GTA stuff. Like that, maybe something like that can affect it somehow. Maybe a court case is lost or won or something like that, and maybe they have to like do damages and reassess and something like that. I don't know. That's possible. I wouldn't put money on it, but I guess that's technically possible. But like broadly, that game's probably sticking to its date, and that's going to be a big deal for what happens next.
Here? Yeah.
I am. It's a feeling I haven't felt for a long time.
Yeah.
What is it?
Peace.
The feeling of being able to change things. Honganji had that potential, but this is different. I'm grateful to feel
I would
this
hope so.
again.
I would hope they would say that, yeah. But, you know, as the question of whether or not they can, who knows? I would love to see, like, I mean, gosh, it's good that Remedy seems to have given themselves an extra month. I just think that month they pushed it into is like deathly right now. And once again, I want to say it one more time for the people in the back. I don't really know if they're in a do or die situation, to be honest, but the game has definitely spent too much. Oh, I don't care. Listen, I don't care about GTA 6 at 6 either, to be honest. I'm not going to play it anytime close to release. I haven't played any of those games, actually. I played Red Dead. I played Red Dead 1 and 2. I loved it. I love them. They're great. But, like, for me, it's not high on my list. But it's relevant to every gamer because it will be a black hole that will suck away and all the air out of the room and destroy everything around it. Right? It's relevant to every gamer, even if you don't care about the game like I don't, because it affects the games that you like. Its mere existence shuffles the deck and knocks over dominoes. So we have to pay attention to it. But also, that game has to make what was the I think the quote. No, there's no news about the Max Payne remix. I assumed that we were gonna get the Max Payne remix before Control Resonant just because I thought Control Resonant was in development for less time, but it seems to have not been the case. So I guess the Max Payne remakes are definitely not gonna. You're definitely not gonna hear anything about those until after Control Resonant. They want the focus to be on Control Resonant. They don't want to dilute the focus when they need everybody to be paying attention to those. To Resonant, they need people's eyes on that. But I will remind for the people in the back with how bad the release schedule already is. Summer Game Fest is on Friday. It hasn't even happened yet. And the Xbox show is actually 2 days after that. There are so many more games with dates that will be dropped before the end of this week. This was the first bevy of dates. The real assault is on Friday. And then there's an aftermath assault on Sunday. Like, this was merely the first volley. The cannons are reloading right now. It's really bad. It would be one of the most packed release schedules we'd had in years, even if Summer Game Fest was over right now, and that was it. But it hasn't even started yet. Capcom's gonna drop Resident Evil DLC at some point in that mess too. That will also suck air out of the room for other things, because that game's a big deal. But I don't know for sure. Clearly, when I spent years thinking, well, yeah, the Max Payne remakes are next, right? And then they announced Control 2, and I'm like, oh, okay. Shit. That being said, I don't know what else they'd be making other than like Alan Wake 3, but like Alan Wake 3 is probably farther along, or not as far along as that, right? Like, I assume they're focusing on that. That being said, Remedy's a big studio now, so who knows? And they also have help from Rockstar on that, so relevant to the GTA discussion. But yeah, yeah, broadly, I think that game is. Given how much of a problem Remedy had in their like financials with Alan Wake 2 not hitting the way they needed it to, that game in particular really can't afford the hit. Is my thing. They got a CEO swap because they were a little nervous about their financials. Also, their new CEO is a sports betting guy. So like, we need to give him as little firepower as possible. Like the other day, he said he gave a quote where he was like, he said that when he joined the company, he basically got like congratulated by a bunch of people in the industry, and then they also said, "Don't fuck it up," which is really funny. Firstly, and secondly, yeah, let's head back to them now. Secondly, like, he was basically saying that like, yeah, Alan Wake and Control didn't do as well as they should have, and was basically saying that like, I don't really think Rockstar's in any real. Here's the thing, Rockstar's Rockstar, they're pretty bulletproof. The problem, here's the thing, at this exact moment in time, no, Rockstar's Rockstar, and they're not the Killer Bean game. I didn't even know it was coming out in a week. It looks funny as shit. I don't know if I would end up trying it. I don't know if I'll end up picking it up. Just because I heard it was like a weird live service thing. It looks funny though. That game does look pretty funny. Is it even hitting? I thought it was only on Steam as well, was another thing, which means I probably won't get to look at it. But like, I think I lost my thread a little bit. Okay, so no, so they didn't, okay, so the situation with the employees was actually really stupid. The reason that happened wasn't like the normal layoffs situation. The Rockstar employee layoff thing from recently was a very bizarre contract breach that honestly didn't even really seem like a real contract breach, which is why you have a union fighting it right now. But basically, there was a Discord somewhere where a bunch of the employees were like, just like casually talking, right? To my understanding. And like, they weren't like talking about the game is the thing. Like there are strict things about like, you know, obviously leaking information to the press and stuff like that in a public forum. When employees of a company leak shit, usually if they're not stupid, they're gonna be, you know, a little more discreet about it, like talk to like a reporter or something like that. But generally they don't do that, right? But they were just generally talking in a Discord server, not about the game was the thing. They weren't talking about the game at all. But Rockstar had apparently put some stipulation in there, but without telling anybody, that like, if you talk to anybody in any context on the internet, we can consider that to be you talking about GTA 6, and then that's a contract breach. And then they fired those 50 people over it, and it was really bizarre and strange. And it now they're now they're fucking oh, I didn't mean to advance time like that, but that is cool to have that feature. Yeah, so yeah, like 50 employees got fired, and now they have people trying to get reparations and get them rehired and stuff like that. It's very stupid. There's more specifics in like UK law. Like it was something specific to their UK branch. But yeah, so I don't know. That was a very strange situation. But yeah, that actually has nothing to do with the normal game company doing bad, therefore layoffs that you normally expect. Yeah. Yeah. So the trick right now is that the union that they're in is basically arguing like they didn't actually breach your contract because the contract doesn't say that they can't exist in a public forum. Like they're allowed to speak. They're human beings. You can't put a fucking muzzle on them, right? Is basically what they're arguing, right? But that's a court case. That's probably going to outlast GTA 6's release cycle. Probably won't get resolved until after. So I don't know. It's a silly situation. But here's the thing you gotta understand. GTA 6, I'm, even as someone that doesn't care, I am watching with fascination. Because there was a quote from IGN a few weeks ago that, you know, the usual fanboys kind of laughed off. But like, it definitely caught my eye. Let me see if I can find it. It was very strange. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, wait, I gotta get to a new tab for this. Let me find it. Okay, so according to a recent IGN article, the game seems to have cost $3 billion. For context, a few years ago, all of us got really like blown away when we discovered that Marvel Spider-Man 2 cost $500 million. And we were like, that's a crazy big number. So a couple years ago, we were like, $500 million is a crazy amount of money. GTA 6 spent $3 billion. The Rockstar logo. Yeah, I think that will also help them with that. So the thing is, yeah, again, Marvel Spider-Man 2 didn't, even the people that, we found this out from the Insomniac hacks that it cost like $500 million, because the first game cost $300 million. That was also crazy big at the time, right? So like, that is quite literally, what is that, like 6 times as much to make that game? And the people that were working at Insomniac at the time were even like you could see this in some of the leaked emails, unfortunately, was like, I didn't read any like the personal stuff because I don't have any interest in that, but like the relevant stuff was like, the people working at the company basically asking, okay, we believe that we're making a great game and we know that the game is like excellent, right? But like, do we actually think that players are going to be able to see the extra $200 million on this game over the original? Like are people going to be able to look at it at a glance and be like, yeah, they spent $200 million extra on this over the original? And the answer to that was no. No, they spent a lot of money on it because they did, and there's a lot of high production value stuff in it. It is a very high production value game, but I would not have guessed it cost that much more than the original, because it does fundamentally look like a systemic overhaul, right? It's an iterative sequel, which I think we need more iterative sequels, frankly. But it's weird that took 5 years to make an iterative sequel. Okay, not 5. They apparently really started working on it after Miles, but still, so really like 3 years, which is a relatively decent turnaround. But $3 billion is insane. The IGN article in particular grabbed. Spider-Man 2 took 3. Yeah, because it came out in 2023 and Miles came out in 2020. So they started working on it after Miles. They actually didn't start working on it during. The GTA 6, unfortunately, for everyone involved, started development right during COVID, which meant all of its development decisions were made during COVID. Yeah, the Spider-Man one, yeah. Spider-Man 2, the game was 500 million, and people were like, that's crazy. And it is crazy. GTA 6 started development right at the peak of COVID when everybody was inside, and all the insane CEOs were going, yo, the numbers have never been bigger. It's gonna keep going up, line go up forever. And anybody that had even a modicum of sense would have grabbed them and shaken them and gone, no, the line will not go up forever. Everyone is stuck inside. What are they going to do while they're stuck inside? While they're enforced to be inside? They're going to play video games, the medium that has the most bang for your buck, that takes, it's a lot of time you can put into it. It's something to do. A lot of people bought consoles at that time. The industry numbers were spiking harder than they ever did, and all the decisions for GTA 6 were made right then, which meant they decided to spend $3 billion on it because it's GTA 6, because that's around the time Red Dead 2 was like finishing up its run, right? So like, they were like, yeah, line's gonna go up forever. Unfortunately, that means that they spent all that money at the time where everyone had more money than ever. The economy was halfway decent. And now we're at a point where, unfortunately, no one has any money. People are getting fired because they're having their jobs stolen by AI. Games are too expensive already. They just raised the fucking prices of the PS5. I promise you, there are a bunch of super casual gamer people that pick up a gaming console for GTA 6 when they hear about how cool it is, that are going to only pick it up for GTA 6, who are going to go look at the price of that console now and go, wait, it's $900 US? I don't need it that bad, right? Like the kinds of casual players that know the name GTA, who would have picked it up, who have now been priced out. So that's another factor. And on top of all that, as if all of that wasn't enough, as IGN pointed out a couple weeks back, they put out the number that because of this ridiculous development cost, was the game has to be, and I quote, one of the most successful video games of all time just to break even. Let me say that again. GTA 6 has to be one of the most profitable, successful video games of all time just to break even. And if you don't know what break even means like it's the amount of money that matches your budget. So you've now made up the amount of money that your budget cost, and after that point, you're now profiting. You're now making money. You're making more than you spent on the thing. Like, you know, if you make a horror movie for $10 million and it makes 20 in its first weekend, you broke even and you made money, that kind of thing, right? So like, yeah, I am awaiting. Did not play that. Honestly, I've not played any of the GTAs, but I have played the Red Dead games. It's not really my thing. But as someone that has to observe the industry for my job, which is this, I am. I don't want this to come across as a thing of like, oh, I'm rooting for it to fail. A lot of fucking channels and gamers out there are like more excited about games failing than anything else. It's not about that. I don't want to see GTA 6 bomb because that's not good for the industry in general. If GTA 6 somehow bombs, that's bad for the whole industry, not just that game. But even beyond that, I am utterly fascinated to see how it plays out. I'm not rooting for its failure. I'm more just talking about like, logistically, I don't know how it can succeed. I don't know if it's possible with that budget to succeed. It's probably going to break records. Probably will. It probably is going to do really well because of GTA 6. But like, I wonder if it's even possible to hit enough. $50 on a pair of sneakers and sell for 50, you're out because you got back the exact. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you make it, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the concept. Yeah, so like box office stuff, right? Like, yeah, so it's even the CEO of Take-Two was literally saying, I don't know. Also, as a reminder, GTA 6 has not even announced its price yet, and everybody's scared. Cause like, I genuinely wonder if they can justify not selling that at something above $70 with that price tag. $3 billion. Like, we already have a bunch of data that shows that when you put a game up for $70, ever since that changeover happened, the games just don't make as much as their previous entry. Like, they literally just don't. Like people don't show up to buy them right at release. They wait for it to go down a bit. I fucking got this game at $50. And then the DLC was 30% off. So I got this whole game and all of its content for $70 total. 75, 78-ish, something like that. But even then, I think this game sells for like fucking... That's actually a great question. If I wanted the digital deluxe edition of this game right now, premium edition actually, sorry. The regular price is $144. That's completely half off I got. And I got a physical, well, okay, the physical situation's a whole other thing with this game, but anyway, yeah, 120. There's definitely going to be like 8 editions of that game where you can spend even more, right? There's going to be like a fancy statue. I don't know, can they afford to make 800 fancy statues? Can they afford that? I don't know. They've already spent a lot of fucking money on this game. There's probably even more costs they don't know about. They're probably spending so little on marketing just because A, they don't need to. It's GTA 6. And like, the less trailers they have to cut, the less money that costs. Even though cutting a trailer is not exactly going to break their bank at this point, but like, still. Not hoping it succeeds by any means, or so not hoping it fails by any means. This is not what this discussion is about. It's just, I got my reading glasses on, and I'm watching, and I'm fascinated to see how it plays out. That's where I'm at. But like, I don't even know if it's possible for it to make money. Like I keep seeing people say shit like, whatever, it's GTA 6. Of course it's going to make $1 billion. Of course it's going to be fine. It's going to make $1 billion in its opening weekend and it'll be fine. To which I usually have to go, no, it costs 3. It costs 3 billion. If it does $1 billion in its opening weekend, that doesn't help. Okay, no, it helps, but like, that doesn't actually solve the problem. Yeah, 100, yeah. Okay, I should also specify that those numbers I just threw out, like getting it for 78-ish and then 149, that's Canadian. I should specify that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is Canadian, but still. Rockstar's pretty good at what they do, and even though I don't particularly care for GTA, which isn't even like I tried it and bounced off it thing, it's literally just I never really got around to it. I was going to try it when that collection was coming out, the one that has 3 and Andreas and Vice City. I was actually good when that was announced. I was like, oh, cool. Finally, it's a piece of gaming history. I should at least be aware of what's in those. But then that collection was a trash fire and then like was like a laughing stock for like months. And then every now and then I would check in. Did they ever fix it? And the answer I seem to always get is no, they didn't. Right. But yeah, I thought Red Dead 2 was great. I see no reason to assume that game will be anything less than excellent. That being said, if that game has even the slightest gap in its armor, people will eviscerate it for it, just on their expectations. Red Dead Redemption 2 came out 6 years ago. I would definitely say it's helped their numbers. No, that's Rockstar. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a 6-year-old game at this point. It's doing well, but like that doesn't like every project is in the industry is always treated as its own thing, you know, like the money that you spent on GTA 6. Let me put it this way. When they're looking at the numbers to see how much they spent on GTA 6, no one in the bean counter room is going to be looking at, well, you know, we didn't quite make 3 billion, but you know, Red Dead did like, you know, 100,000 this week. So, you know, I guess that helps a little. Like no one's actually going to be, no one in the bean counter room is going to be looking at that like that. Different title has like different expectations for what they bring it. Like you're not, usually they're not matching a studio's whole income. They're looking at like that project and what it brought back in. That's kind of the only way to manage these things. Also, to be fair, we live in an insane industry where Remedy's like the only studio out there that seems to like be capable of acknowledging that if a game doesn't do immediately, doesn't do the biggest numbers ever on its opening week, then you don't actually shut down the studio. No one else in the industry but Remedy seems to have noticed that. You're like, oh yeah, like every other studio in the games industry seems to be like, well, it didn't make Call of Duty numbers in the first 48 hours. Time to kill everyone that ever worked on this game. That's how it keeps working. Like literally, oh yeah, we're not gonna make another of the like fucking Dead Space remake. We're like, yeah, it didn't do Call of Duty Battlefield numbers, so like, yeah, we're just not gonna make Dead Space 2 now. What do you mean? It's a remake of a horror game. It was never gonna make that money. And they're like, yeah, well, we're just not gonna make another one. Like it didn't make Call of Duty numbers after 48 hours, so you know we're just gonna move the studio off to do other stuff, and we're just not gonna make another one, even though it was successful. It was successful by any margin that should have mattered to a horror game. You got to give people time to buy it. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about how like games need to, some of these games might want to move, because most of these studios make decisions about whether to fire people or make a sequel at all based purely on week 1 numbers. They don't care if it sells great on a sale 3 months later or it has a surge. Midnight Suns, my favorite Marvel game ever made, also by 2K, the studio that owns Rockstar. Dropped that shit in December, no marketing, and like I picked it up, I loved it, I adore that game to pieces. They put out all their DLC. 4 months later, they ganked the studio. They fired like 90% of them. They fired some of the most legendary designers of our time. Jake Solomon, who created XCOM 2 and Midnight Suns. He was the producer, not the director for Midnight Suns, admittedly. But he was a big part of it. He's a big reason that game happened at all. And like, who else? Like, he's the kind of guy that Marvel comes to him and goes, hey, you can make any Marvel game you want. What do you want to do? And he goes, fuck it, I want to make a Midnight Suns game. Who the fuck, other than a crazy Marvel fan, would say, I want to make a Midnight Suns game? That's how much of a dork he was. It was a passion project. He asked for that IP. They weren't offering Midnight Suns to anybody. Like, and like, guess what? The game bombed. And then a year later, Angriest Pat stares at, decided to stream Midnight Suns. And he's like, wow, this game's great. And a big content creator covered it. And now every time I see people talk about Midnight Suns, they're like, man, this game's awesome. This game rules. And it's like, yeah, if they had let a single influencer see that game when it actually came out, people would have gotten eyes on it. All they had to do was pay 1 or 2 big streamers to stream it. And people would have been like, oh, well, this game's really cool. The problem was they didn't get it in front of anybody's eyes. And instead, it just died. And it's like, cool, now the game's a financial success a year later, but it doesn't matter because they already ganked the studio and decided they wouldn't make another one. No way to capitalize. Can't capitalize on the success now because you fired everybody that was instrumental in making the project function. They all moved on. They're gone now. You can't make another one. Awesome. This is how the industry works, apparently. Remedy's the only company that doesn't seem to work like that, but they might start working like that now that they had a CEO changeover. In short, in conclusion, It's a good thing the economy's real great right now. Oh, wait.
I never asked for this.
Strangers?
I should probably get back to the game.
No. Guess that means you forgive me for all those bruises.
Of course. We're ready, miss.
I'm gonna do this mission, then I'm gonna eat. I said I was gonna eat like an hour ago. Or, no.
Give me a bit more
Let me
time.
eat first.
Anything for you, miss.
My stomach is kind of hurting. If it's not doing great numbers, much as like, don't do another one. Shit. Exactly. The game had fantastic reviews. Midnight Suns had fantastic reviews. It was a critical darling. And you had tons of articles about how the game was so fantastic and how you should check it out. But like, the industry doesn't care about sleeper hits. They're not open to it. Like, this is a game that was so like under the radar as far as its CEO's grubbiness. It had a costume shop full of costumes you could buy, cosmetics like you would expect in a lot of these games, a bunch of skins you could buy. And the season pass gave you every single skin in the shop for free. You want all the cool story expansions that are coming? Cool. We're giving you literally every skin we put in our marketplace for free. Like, they made a whole currency type for you to buy their skins in that game, and I never bought a single one because the season pass gave me all of them. I love that game so much, I was waiting for them to drop another batch of skins, like, yo guys, I would love to give you more money. And they didn't make another batch of skins. It was crazy. They gave them to you. I've never seen anybody else do that. Like, literally if you buy Midnight Sun Season Pass, you have bought literally everything that you can buy for that game, even the stuff that's like technically extra DLC. They made a unique currency you could buy on the store. And I never had to engage with it once because they just gave it to me for wanting the DLC. And the DLC had Deadpool and Venom and Storm and also Morbius in it. So like, of course I was getting the DLC. They just gave it away. It's crazy. Good business practices are never rewarded, as it turns out. Anyway. It's just, yeah. Week 1 or it doesn't matter. Yeah. Not getting bigger, it's shit. Yeah. But to be fair, we are in a particularly bad situation right now because a certain someone of an orange variety decided to open fire on a nation for no reason and continue fucking with them for months now because he's too much of a pussy to look like a pussy, and he's just gonna keep, which is bleeding the US economy in right now, which means the tides are going down. Meanwhile, they're like sending more money to Israel than ever. And like I think I read a thing yesterday about like, oh yeah, they're sending like another 800 million to fucking Israel. Meanwhile, like they could have fixed all your roads in America at any time. They just don't want to. They literally want. It's US economy. Okay, this is my last point, then I should really go eat. US economy functions like this. You know that panel of Spider-Man with the dinosaur guy where he's like, "No, why would you use all your incredible intelligence to make dinosaurs? You could have cured cancer." And he goes, "I don't want to cure up cancer. I want to make people into dinosaurs." That's how the US economy functions right now. But I really want to make things worse. So why shouldn't I? And scene. Okay, I gotta eat. That was some goofy shit. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Restart that one. Okay. All right. And we're back. And I have 2 quick pieces of news to cover that were brought to my attention during the break. Both related to Amazon Game Studios. You know, that place that yesterday during the State of Play, I was like, when they showed off the Tomb Raider game, I was like, or the Tomb Raider remake, I was like, oh yeah, those guys, yeah, they could do something other than cancel games. I mean, I've known them as the studio that greenlights and then cancels games for years. Like, even when, like, they come out, I'm just like, are you sure? because they tend to just go right away, like 10 minutes later. And that's assuming they get out the door at all. Most of the shit like greenlight just literally gets canned ages before it comes out. Like they've released so little, despite existing for what feels like 15 years at this point. Anyway, so what was not even discovered, but revealed about that Tomb Raider game is that it's full of, is that they basically were like, yeah, we used a shitload of generative AI in the development process. Now, their quote was that everything in the final release will be refined and handcrafted and replaced by a human, but it was mainly used in the idea phase. Where have we heard that before, by the way? The idea phase. Oh, literally every time that they try to justify using it, it's in the idea phase. The idea phase, the point in the creative process that's the most thrilling, where you're coming up with things based on what you think would be most interesting, right? I'm realizing that I'm way too high on the screen right now. Where you're coming up, the part where you're actually coming up with the ideas, the fun part, where you're throwing things at the wall, you're being creative, the creative process, part of the exciting creative process, part of the creative process, yeah, that part. Yeah. So now I know that by bare minimum, I can't trust any of your ideas to even be yours. Also, and by the way, this one especially needs to be stressed this time. This is a fucking remake of a game that's been remade once already. What do you mean you needed AI to get your ass
Welcome to hell!
to the fucking, through the idea stage? It's a remake. The ideas are already there. You didn't need help for the idea stage. The ideas are already done. We're so cooked, man. We're so fucking cooked if we can't even fucking produce a remake without consulting the robot. Do you need Claude to fuck your wife too? Is that how useless you are? Well, it's one of the fucking AI chatbot things, if you don't know. Poor little baby can't even come up with ideas for a remake. Why are you're remaking a piece of art? You already have the ideas. That's the whole point of a remake, is that you don't have to worry about that shit. And then, as if Amazon wasn't putting its head in its own ass hard enough, there is one more. The recently highly successful 007 First Light James Bond game that came out, made of course by the indomitable, I'm just asking you to make it smaller. Yeah. Also going to assume you probably meant similar. Like, so the game, so 007 First Light came out from the truly, I would argue, legendary studio, IO Interactive, that's been through so much over the last decade and a half, between getting tossed around by Square Enix and then like fighting tooth and nail to get their Hitman trilogy finished, and like totally getting there in the end, and it being such a success and doing so good that they got approached to, hey, would you like to do a James Bond game? And that obviously had a lot of shared DNA with the Hitman games. So like, yeah, cool, it makes a lot of sense. The gameplay styles clearly blended well. The game's reviewed insanely well. It seems to have dramatically sold really well, by the way. Like, I think it's wildly oversold its expectations. It cost way too much money, not GTA 6 money, but it cost a lot of money, and they did a great job. Everybody I've seen play it says that the game's fantastic and that it's really, really great, and that they knocked it out of the park, and it's really awesome. And like, I expected that. IO is so good. I wanted to watch all the James Bond movies just to get ready for the game. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing that now. But like, yeah, so like, awesome news. The game's fantastic. Everybody's happy with it. It's sold incredibly well. I think it's overperformed. So all great news, right? Aces all around, everybody's happy. Well, if you didn't know, Amazon bought the rights to James Bond about a year and a half ago or so, and they're now the stewards of that IP. But that deal for that game was made, you know, the average length of a game to be developed. 3 to 4 years ago is when that game was announced, right? And of course, you know, you'd expect like, oh wow, look at this. The James Bond IP is like really strong right now. People are very happy with this game. Cool. You would assume everybody involved will go, well, that's fantastic. Well, these are people that like to add to their games over a long period of time and consistently put new stuff in them and like refine and grow the game over time. This is what IO does. They love, but not in a way where it ever felt scummy. Like they for fuck's sakes, I have a physical disc of the Hitman trilogy and I can play it all offline. The unlocks and stuff are still linked into their online service, but like I can play the whole game off that disc after I disconnect from the internet. Some people make this mistake. They're like, no, but if you disconnect it from the internet, you couldn't play it. I've tried it. I've disconnected from the internet despite that game having that initial check. If you're not online, you can play the whole game off the disc. The whole game. It's all there. It's great. And honestly, the unlocks is not that important. The worst part about that is you're starting at the starting locations, but like that's relatively minor. You can play the whole game. So like, you know, they love to add to their stuff over time. I'm belaboring the point a little bit, aren't I? Point is, Amazon owns the IP now, of course, and that happened during development. Like I said, of course, you would assume that they'd be like, well, this is wonderful, cool, the IP's big again, wonderful. James Bond game sequels, according to Amazon Game Studios CEO Jeff Gatis, GM of gaming at Amazon. GM, sorry, let me get the full article. Yeah. More James Bond games are all but guaranteed after the early success of First Light, of course, which sold 1.5 million copies in its first 24 hours, which is a milestone faster than any of the studio's Hitman games, by the way. They did an incredible job. But of course, yeah, the head of GM Gaming at Amazon, whatever that means, the head of Amazon Games, Jeff Gatis, said, while the tech giant didn't have the full rights to this First Light James Bond game, you know, the one that they just made, that IOI just made, sequels to it will be done by MGM and theoretically by Amazon Game Studios. We did not make First Light, but we do have a stake in it because we now own the IP. But that IP acquisition happened after the First Light IO deal was already done, you see. We do see this continued integration of video and movies and video games. What? Where that line is becoming blurry. Okay, this part I haven't actually read yet. Where that line is becoming blurry, we think that's a real opportunity for us to create IP that extends or kinds of expands upon TV shows and movies. There will be a Tomb Raider TV show on Prime. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tomb Raider TV show on Prime Video that'll go alongside the games. A lot of things we haven't started in work. This is where we've kind of made some bets on first-party content. So Amazon Game Studios, again, known for canceling things all the time. Apparently, the new James Bond game leaves things open for a sequel. But, you know, despite having a deal with one of the best studios that we have working today, that just made a really successful bang-up game and is chomping at the bit to make another, the new head of that IP, the James Bond IP, had to make sure to step in to just calm everybody down and make sure, whoa, everybody, hold on a second. Hey there, hold on. We're very happy that this game seems to have done really well, critically, commercially, financially. We're very happy about that. But let us assure you, we will make sure we don't let that happen again. Don't get it twisted. We'll make sure. Don't you worry. We will make absolutely sure we don't let that shit happen again. There's a tweet, there's a post that I reblogged a bit ago. Yeah, a successful game people broadly seem to like releases and an executive has to rush out and reassure people that they won't be letting that happen again anytime soon. What a fucking trash fire of an industry, dude. corporations really view brands as the thing. They're completely IP's inherent value must come from the brand, right? Not from the people that made it. Not from the people who made it being, you know, good at their fucking job. Oh, anybody could do that, right? Oh yeah, it's not like James Bond has had a rough, like, career with games or anything like that. You know, anybody could do that. Just like Wizards of the Coast is gonna find out when Baldur's Gate 4 comes out, right? You know, anybody could do that. There's nothing special about Larian. They didn't do anything particularly interesting for that game. No, we can get anybody to make that, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, sure, absolutely. No, yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm sure that'll go great. Yeah. So anyway, I'm fully expecting them to develop the next one of those games now, and then be like, yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, we're making the sequel to that game. It's gonna be fantastic. They're like, yeah, Bond is an easy bet in games. Yeah, some minor recalibration or whatever. Yeah, there was Alex Donaldson had a good post about that too. Yeah. Oh, I think I was accidentally quoting it just there. Yeah, he said a strong suspicion these lads are going to take the critical reception of First Light as proof Bond is an easy bet in games, just in need of minor recalibration. Go forward without IO, then release something that bombs beyond belief. That's just kind of Amazon's thing. Because the IP matters, right? The IP is the only part that matters, right? It's the only part that people care about, right? Like no one cares about if it's good. It's the brand, right? That's all that matters.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant.
That's where I'm at right now.
Hate!
This is where I'm at emotionally. Anyway. How do executives fail up every day?
How about now? Are you ready to train us?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Like a weird black mark on the back of this other controller I have.
All right. Let's say you want to kill someone, but they're not bad. They're just really annoying.
I know that feeling.
She's talking about you, numbskull.
Imagine this person is alone, with their back to you. What do you do?
Tie his ankle to a horse cart?
Check his sleeves, Momon.
Wrong. Very wrong.
Tickle his neck.
No, stop.
Try to run away without screaming?
Tell him to find the tree branch and shout.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
That's what you do.
I can't believe this was only given to Yasuke, like, I think as recently as November. Like 8 months after the release.
Use me, Miss Naoi. Use me.
What?
You do the honor. Yasuke.
As long as he's not so enthusiastic when I do it.
Go easy on me, eh, sir?
Finally, Yasuke has his silent tech down. I cannot believe this is something he didn't have.
Sorry, Kinu.
Good.
Can he not move with it?
He'll just take a little nap. All right, we need to make this more challenging. Kane, you patrol around. Let's see if Yasuke can sneak up on you. Kinu, you're with me.
With pleasure.
Yeah, dude, if this really wasn't in the game, I'd probably have a much worse time with him.
I will try to be gentle.
Come on, where's the fun in that?
You can't sneak up on me, sir. I am unsneakable.
Okay, to be fair, I did bad. Apparently I wasn't
Sorry
in it.
about that, sir. I should have tried not looking harder.
Try again, Yasuke. Kinu, you get out there.
All right.
I should have tried harder not seeing you.
Thank you for being gentle.
It's really good.
Let's keep practicing. Nice work, Yasuke. You didn't choke.
Why you pouring me? I'm right.
Good teaching, Sensei. I admit there were times I could have used restraint on my enemies.
The less harm we do, the better.
Spare us some treasure, man, eh? So we can get our necks back in shape at the onsen.
Now we
No.
can shape mine however she wants.
We've kicked, we've choked. What else is there?
I'm sure you're right. That must have taught you everything.
Well, to be fair, I'm not even sure
So
if
we're
there
ready
are
for
more
the
moves for
final
them.
test then.
You won't be disappointed, Miss Naue. Meet us here tomorrow. I need to lie down.
Let's just do the weight, honestly. Fuck it. I got it for a reason.
Can I practice on you later, Kane?
Of course you can. You
Education.
Can also tell me a bedtime tale and put a
There we go. Come back tomorrow. Let's see. Now, is that automatic? Do I have to put points into that? No, I don't. Wonderful. 60% faster. Yes. Cool. Good. Love that. Yeah, good. Silent non-lethal takedown while pressing triangle while out of conflict and unnoticed. Yeah, that's good. Because then he has an option when everybody's down to just go with the Kanabo. Like. Cool.
Sure.
Options for my mans.
Tomorrow
Love
is
them.
a big test. I hope I know the answers.
That's a great effect. I love it. What are the other riddles we got? A path of silence leading wanderers to dive far into themselves. A shattered mountain down Wakasa and Tamba, the great ship in waiting. Between two rivers edging forest, between closest to the sky. Yamazaki looms in spring over tree and pink beacons of petals. Yeah, I'll need to mark those on the map.
A performance of strength and style.
You wouldn't know style if it bit you on the ass.
Does doing that advance like the season clock? Probably not, right? Kinda.
This is it, Kinu. You want to stop sleeping on rocks. Get away from the macaques. That happens
Battle of the
today.
Bests.
If you don't mess it up.
Wait, what are you showing? What are you showing? Hey, look what works now. Cool. Let's see. Oh, they give you 1,000 of these? Jeez. Okay, interesting. Oh, gotcha. Legendary armor. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Do you get mastery points for this too? Okay, sure. What do we got? Connection error or something stupid. Okay, fair enough. I feel like this mission might be the one that's actually gonna cost me a lot. Like the one that's actually 32. Okay, tell you what, let's make a manual save. Now that we've confirmed that those saves are not necessary. I think I've heard about this. I think this is a mission where I don't want to give it away. But I think we might end up having to come back for this.
It is an honor.
If they give me a new move, I'll do it, but you know.
You flatter me, Kane.
Told you I'd be your biggest fan, sir. Allow me and Kinu to show you what we will bring to your illustrious team.
Show us what you have prepared.
not say I told you so.
Idiot.
I'm thinking it.
Okay.
They have charisma.
I thought they were bad, but turns out they're just stupid. And stupidity is not a crime.
But it should be.
Okay, this was a really good
Tomiko
little
could use
quest
a
line.
hand. She hates mucking the horse stalls.
They could handle that.
Oh my god.
Maybe?
All right, you two. Demonstration over.
Did you see us? Did you see?
I've never felt more alive, sir.
Uh-huh.
We have
Then dive.
There is very important work you can do for us. Welcome to the team.
Well done! Joining the team of the greatest fighter in the world, Yasuke!
Don't you mean Naoe?
No, Yasuke! He's a mountain! No one can budge him!
Now is a shooting star! So fast, you'll slice you before you see her!
Hey, hey, enough!
I must defend your honor.
You could take her.
No one could beat you,
We are
Queen.
Although,
What?
I did best you that one time.
When I came for Oda Nobunaga?
Yes, and I stopped you. I did.
Oh shit.
You
Oh
were
shit.
my target. And if you remember, I walked away. It was never settled.
Oh shit. Who would win?
Settle it then, with a duel!
The trick is if she's actually level 32, or he's level 32, depending on who you pick, then like, then I guess I'll have to come back for this. I mean, if it's a combat thing, I'm obviously gonna do it as him because he has a better shot. But like, I feel like if she's level 32, that means he's gonna die in one hit. No wait, she's level 23. 23. Oh wait, no, this is real. Oh.
You're not bad at this fighting thing.
Lord Nobunaga did not keep me around just to play Go.
That explains why Junjiro always wins your games.
I often let the disadvantaged win. You may
This is
see that
good.
yourself today.
That's so brutal to do to her.
Don't start.
Oh, then wake me up.
Oh!
Oh, so you use my own lessons against me?
Why did they recommend these for level 32 if they're all like
Pretty tough, huh?
not gated at all like that? Well, she won.
Ooh, they're pretty close, Kinu. Jealous?
No, please, don't kiss her!
What?
I never asked for this.
You weren't...
What? No. Never. And I know I could never steal you away from Kinu.
Say that again and we'll have to duel for real.
Whoa, what a duel! You lost with such grace, great samurai. That's how you do
That
it.
was great.
I want to be just like you.
You honor me, Kane. Sort of.
If only there was a
Sort
way
of.
to show my reverence, my devotion. I know. Your name. I will take your name.
Sorry?
Oh, you will? So you would become...
Yasukane from
Did he
this
just
moment
level
on.
up? Did his ass just level up?
Yasukane. What a tribute.
Yes, God.
Oh,
you. Your victory.
Okay, this is wonderful.
I think these are weeds, but thank you. Kinu.
Damn, I'm glad this shit was worth it.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Leaders, where is this hideout of yours?
I can't believe we get to fight for the Kakushima.
You will be waging a great war for our hideout. The great war against horse manure.
Manure?
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
A lot just happened.
You said it yourself. A strong kick does the job.
Our allies are going to have some fun with them in the hideout. Speaking of the hideout, I wonder if Naue would be interested in another duel.
Critical kick. Skill swap. Train Kinu and Kane. Skill swap. Battle of the best. Another duel, you say? Is that a thing? Like, is that actually a thing or what? Added back to base. Let's see. Also, yeah, wait. What else did I get? Ah! Headband of super ultra toughness. It's a pretty significant jump, I'd say, yeah. 40% damage on next hit after a takedown. That's pretty good, actually. Ardent bow of bravery. Naginata. Bronze Naginata. Parily. Parily? Uh, 60% adrenaline gain when hitting vulnerable enemies. Cool, there we go. Hey, what's up? That's a cool one. Man, that was so worth doing. Skill swap is also a good way to frame that mission, like her getting a kick. And then him getting a takedown is pretty great. Pretty great. Cool. Excellent. Did she also get something? Yeah, it's a fictional extra cousin. Yeah, it's a fictional con. They justify it pretty well in the actual game. I don't remember what it is though. It's been a while. Fortified Katana of Malice. Those are good numbers. Yeah, no, it's a different person in the game. Maple. Sorry, what is that? Oh, interesting. 100% crit chance on next hit after using the dropkick ability. I don't think I'm willing to do that, actually. That extra chunk is really, really good. I don't think I'm willing to do that, actually. 1 additional health segment in area. In area. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to keep that thing competitive. Huh. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, Khotun Khan, grandson of Genghis. He's a really cool character in that game, honestly. A lot of great stuff in there. I did not realize he was voiced by Patrick Gallagher. Oh, it's even Patrick Gallagher's face. Didn't realize that. Well, anyway. All right. I definitely want to keep upgrading that. Soon enough, I'll hopefully be able to get that too. I think those are both mostly going to stay there. Sorry, wait. What were the rewards I got? Let me see that again. I don't know what it was now. It's sidetracked. I've gotten sidetracked a little too much today, so I gotta stay on the ball. I believe so, or something like that, yeah. They get into a lot of detail on it in the game, right? There we go.
Speaking of that,
it's the... okay. It's the engraving and... that, okay. And then 2 pieces of headgear. Okay, that's what it is. Focus without you. That's... Damn, okay, fair enough. But now I have all the riddles. Damn, I'm not sure which ones I hadn't read yet, but to be honest, I don't know how much those are going to help. Oh, really? All right. That's this one. There. Adrenaline gain. Wow, that's big. That is big, jeez. On next hit after a takedown. Cool. I can work with that. Attack just failed to sister hand. Kamikaze divine win. Oh, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, that takedown's gonna be useful. That's gonna be good. As far as the other riddles here, though, let me check that map again. So, if I was to look at my map right now, the spots we're looking at roughly are... The main one is right here, which means... Mount Hay? Stop that. Stop that. I did look at it. The unfortunate thing was, yeah, like I said, all the rooms in there are rooms I already have. So that was why I wanted to double check that first. Macon, that's the villain. It's the real life floor. Oh. Oh, that sounds kind of neat, actually. So the next one of these is like around here-ish, I think. No, closer to the water. So it might even be like Here-ish. Yeah, like around here. There's another one on this path, like here. Come to think of it, though. Ooh, I might want to have a better clue. Oh, wait, I just realized this. This map doesn't show... This map shows them all as the same symbol. Which means I would need to have, like, I would need a working... Okay, then I would need a video instead, actually. A map won't help, because I need something that I can mark off correctly. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble, because then I'll forget which ones I got and where. Oh. Yeah, I need something else. That map's not going to help. Shit. Yeah, I need a better way to mark these off. I need a map that... Yeah, no, I need another map that has, like, exactly where... AC Shadows. It has the different glyphs on it. Glyph locations. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, back to needing a map, I guess. Oh. Oh, I've found a lovely little video that gives hints on where to look, but not the exact location, so you can still puzzle it out. Ah. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this video is from a creator that seems very lovely. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, I can use this. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. I still need... Well, but then again, even if I do that... Oh, wait. Wait, no, sorry. This video literally shows their map completed, which is exactly where they are. Okay, well that also works fine. I can still work with that. Okay, cool. I will use that. Excellent. Like one's right over here. Okay, this video will in fact work for this. That's good. There's one on here. Eh. I can appreciate the effort that they put in, but yeah, that's still gonna work better for me. Okay, cool. I'll have to make sure to grab these at some point. Let's grab the ones that are nearest to me right now. Might as well. J-Bay actually shot Kings with an arrow, but J-Bay respected you. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I wish that YouTube wasn't like that. Is he not wearing the bandana I just put on? Oh, what? Why are you not showing it? Oh, wear the bandana. It's cool. I like it. Actually, this is closer. Oh, well, you're also on the YouTube. Fair enough. I don't get YouTube, man. YouTube's so strict about that shit. And I hear the shit I say? Like... Oh. Fair enough. Here we go again.
I am fine. This is fine.
Shit, now I gotta wipe these again. I got it. I've desperately got to get my hair cut before next week. My hair is getting in the way so much, and I'd really rather still not be dealing with it by then. Okay. Nice having access to allies now. Yeah, he's doing his best. He's trying. Alright, let's see. Like, I can barely fucking wear these things with my hair getting in the way. It just makes it ever so slightly too much. Also, it makes me really fucking sweaty. And I don't need that during the summer. I have extreme temperature sensitivity, so... Has someone woken up? Boy, is it sick. This way. Yes. It's been longer, but yeah. It's not great. What are you doing, sweet kitty? Psychology. Can't tell if it's pushing in any specific direction yet. Oh, like it stopped glowing? Heat is, yeah. No, yeah, I'm super with you on that. I can't stand heat. Cold, I can account for. Heat, I cannot. Heat, I just have to suffer in.
There must be another glyph close by. I feel the ornament reacting.
Further out this way?
I am far from the glyph now.
Oh, okay, it's definitely that way. Amen to that. Amen to that.
You got me.
Up? Okay. Yeah. Getting close. Oh! It's gonna carve me up a little bit, right, pal? Have a good extra nap. Yeah. You do have a good nap. Which direction? Ah, when you get close enough, it pulls you in that direction.
The ornament feels alive.
Still pulling me this way. Hi, bud. When I was a boy. Yeah, believe me, I've been there. Oh, I've been there before a lot.
There, a second glyph is lit.
Got it. And then that's on the map, right? Yes, it is. Good. Glyph of the Watchtower. Excellent. Then we'll grab this one while I'm close enough. Hi. Yeah? You like getting pet on the head ridges, bud? Yeah? You like the head ridges getting pet? Oh, the scrunchy face. Yeah. Ow. Oh god. Now that's a leap of fail. Oh. Okay, and go. That is not good water to dive into, dude. This is probably a now-I situation. Get goober in your face, bud. Yeah, that's right. You got goober. There you go. There you go. All better. Not gonna poke you anymore. He says all desperately trying not to poke his own eye. It's making them so tight on my face. Oh, I'm getting close. Wait, let me say, hold on. Let me check that video again. Right on the line, right? So it's, oh wait, it's actually, I've apparently gone past it. Wait, am I getting mastery points for every glyph? Oh, that's just to talk. That's just to get the reward. Nice. The Goda Shinobi. Yeah, this guy. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't look like it's there. Well, would you look at that? Okay, I guess that's a later thing. If it's on here, I don't know about it. No, it doesn't seem like they list it here. So wait, is there no way to track the glyphs as an objective? That can't be right. There must be a way to track the glyphs. Like as a mission? Turn this way. Put it down. Plop it down. Nope. Really? Nothing. Must need to be much closer than I think, but the radius of the last review seemed really big and generous. Let me full screen this again, actually. This line around here. Yeah, apparently it's like right here. Either that or it's like closer to here, I guess. But I don't think so. Take that line and go further this way. It's still not popping anything on there, so I don't know. Wait, she is wearing it, right? On all of her styles? Yeah, she is. Okay, good. Although what she's not wearing is this. Crit chance on next hit after using the dropkick ability. That's pretty great. Hmm. Where? Am I close to here? Hold on, wait. Let me... No, that's really far away now. Hold on. Codex. Oh, no, sorry. It's in database, right? Riddle Scrolls. Kaiji's Courtyard. Cascading Waters. Tide and Omi. Riddle of the Mists. Where is it? Sorry, let me see. This is at the edge of Wakasa / Yamashiro. So it might be Yamashiro. There's 2 in Yamashiro. Spring over tree and ink beacons of petals. Water lost the way. An edge on edge of Ogura Pond waiting for the fall. Either that or they count this as the edge of Wakasa. That's another great question. Wait, Incog, if you're there, can you Google something for me? Something very important. If you're there. If you're not, it's fine. No, fair enough. Why is it not glowing?
I'm close to another.
There we go.
Cliff. I can feel it.
Okay, now we're in business. It doesn't have to do with this glyph, by the way. But you already said no, so. You said no. Can you Google where to get engravings that
I'm far from the cliff now.
remove health chunks on assassinations?
There must be another glyph close by. I
Like,
feel the
by
elements
far the
reacting.
most overtly, like, the most overtly valuable engravings that could even be in the game. Ow. Getting faster. Whoa. Getting close. Found ya.
The ornament feels alive.
Where? Oh, still. Hi, bud. Yeah. What? Oh. How far away was it? Oh, it gives you a very general location. That works.
Another glyph. I wonder who wrote the riddles.
Yeah, and the marker... Oh, the marker's decently far away from there. Yeah. Such a good boy. Let's see. Well, next up... I kind of feel like it's burning a hole in my mental pocket, the DVD mission. So since we're appropriately leveled now, let's go ahead and do that. Slash, I could do another castle. Well, now that I have access to a stealth tool with Yasuke. Give it a shot. See how that works. Hi. You were very sweet. Fuck, there's something in my eye. Amagasaki. Five, goddamn. Man, this castle's big. Shit. Totally what I wanted. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's totally what I wanted.
I'm done here. Find out what happens. Come on.
I'm engraving so far. Two Earth Health Seconds. Or how to get them? Damn. Yeah, the names and locations is what matters most. It's okay, you can work on that in the meantime. If it's not too much to ask, obviously.
We will move at night. Keep the weapons dry.
Osaka Castle is there. Hmm. If it's plot related, then don't. If it's a castle, then yes. Interesting. Could you whisper that whole list to me?
What's that sound? What?
One down.
There's something.
A mastery point, you say?
Keep the weapons dry.
Oh yeah? Oh shit. Blind and deaf. Light armor and taunt. That would be fair.
Another one. Lost.
Yeah, he can ground attack them on the while they're down. Good. Oh, a ground attack is not like... I see. Okay, good to know. Ground attack is not quiet. Thank you. Only things I care about are things that involve health chunks.
It's always on my watch. This is it.
You don't need those. Or that.
Another victory.
Do I get a mastery point per, like, per samurai in these places? Because that's insane. I just sworn he had like 6 points a minute ago. It's fine. Where did he go? So stealthy. Unless he went for help. Oh yeah, bud. Mm-hmm. Matter. So you can totally pop people with arrows from a distance, even if it's not the stealth silent one, as long as it's just like a guy on his own and you do the quick follow-up one. That's totally okay. What the fuck? Yeah, totally what I wanted, for sure. Oh, wait. Keep things moving. Yo, that was stealthy. That works. Thanks to that, you can go stealthy with that. Hello there. He has options. But they do go to investigate that. Wait. Oh shit. What's up, buddy? Yeah, anyway. And then you can technically pick him up, and then you can bring him somewhere relatively obscure and quiet, and then just get him there. Yeah, like so. He has options. It's just, you gotta work for it a little more, and I find that enjoyable. I feel like the stealth arrows should really only be on multi-health segment enemies. Oh.
Join me, please.
What's up? What if I tossed you in the water? Oh, that doesn't work? Shit. Can I, like, turn my head and aim the other way, please? No. No. Doomed to hit the wall. Great. Well, he lost me either way, so. It's really funny that this is considered hidden, but sure. Oh, now it's not.
My weapon sings.
Get the fuck down. I'm not gonna like this, buddy. And you're out. Actually works. Silent arrow. You actually get a master point every time you kill one of them. That's crazy. No, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, no, Yasuke stealth is incredibly fun. Not what I wanted. What's up? That was kind of weird, but sure. See ya. Lumbering stealth is a concept I'm beginning to love. He's trying, okay? He's learning. He's trying to be like his senpai Naoe. Absolutely doable. Corner cover. Go.
Oh.
Very satisfying. Lumbering stealth is so enjoyable. Must have been the wind.
Huh?
What's up? Let me, alternately. You know what? Maybe instead of being so beholden to... Oh, that might be a better way to format these, actually. Maybe instead of being so beholden to, like, having two slots that are like that, what I could do is I could have the upper slots be the weapon, the physical weapon rotation slots. That kind of mixes and matches them. And then these lower slots, I could just sub in whichever one I wanted at any given moment. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, hey, wait, I just realized that. Oh, shit. I'm not high enough level for that. Fine, fair enough. Let's see. Let me take a quick peek at this. Really? Okay. Huh. Okay. Moved on air. Kijiyama Fort. Okay. Shadow Piercer? Yeah, I think Shadow Piercer is one of her skill tree things, actually. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to check on that. Oh, okay. 2+ health segments removed on assassination get by defeating all of the game's main bad guys. So basically, finish the game. Okay, so that one's not helpful. 2 removed on Yamazaki Castle. That's pretty good. Which is just straight removal. Where's Yamazaki Castle? You? Really? Okay. compelling. Very compelling. What else? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm reading it. So... Oh, 2 health segments removed on brutal assassination. Really? Oh, there's some for that too? Oh, really? No, okay. Okay. Fukuchiyama Castle. Or is that Fukuchiyama? Fukuchiyama. 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 Not down here. Fukuchiyama. Fukuchiyama, 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 Fukuchiyama. Also, if any of these things had to do with the Fukuchiyama, with the Claws of Awaji DLC, then that won't really be helpful for me, at least not anytime soon. Also, Nochusayama Castle. Okay, Nochusayama. So I gotta do this one at some point, but that's level 35, so that's probably not doable. Nochusayama Castle. Nochusayama. No way I'm pronouncing that right. Nochusayama, 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 Nochusayama. Where would that be? Nochusayama. Thank you very much for this list. This is wonderful. Nochusayama, Nochusayama. There's no way I'm pronouncing that right. Nochisayama. Wait. Nochisayama. 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 Not seeing that anywhere. Where are you, Nochisayama? All the castles are like usually pretty straightforwardly like good to get, or like pretty straightforwardly in the region they're named after, so Nochisayama. I think I just went around the whole map. Nochisayama. 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 Am I blanked? Nochisayama. Thank you. Thanks, Obama. So let's say Nochisayama is literally the one that I stumbled into in the last session when I was trying to get the bow. Oh, it's 41. Jesus. Next one. 2 health segments on running assassinate. Reaching oh, okay. Rank 13 of the legacy project. Well, okay, that's fair enough, I guess. That's for this, but that's not exactly coming to me anytime soon. On ground. 2 health segments on ground. Ground attacks now removed. Oh, ground attacks now removes 2 health segments. Oh, okay. All by defeating all of them. Okay, fair enough. Legendary Arima Onsen legendary chest. Armor break. Interesting. That's every single one related to health chunks or segments. Yo, have you trapped me in the Enigma machine, Ubisoft? There's a couple forts here. Oh, Shadow Piercer now removes 2 health segments. Give me Guy 1's name. As you wrote it. Yo, let me out. Dog, like... What's up? Okay. Thank you very much. Can you cross-reference that with another chart and just make sure that that particular chart you checked didn't miss any? Yeah, can you double check those with someone else's list just to see if they're missing any? Just do like the /search thing.
I wonder what I will find.
Shit. I move. Where'd he go?
We can take it.
Fuck, they raised the alarm. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I didn't want you to get up, you idiot.
It's not over.
No. Time to move. That's not, no, that's not at all what I wanted. That's a big dude. No! I just wanted to look, not bow. Yeah, wow, where'd he go? That's not... I wanted the... Oh, jeez. Catch me if you can. It's pretty. There is something very thrilling about this stealth.
I could use your assistance.
I think I remember reading he can actually assassinate from those, but like he's gonna make a lot of noise when he does it, you know. Wait. I don't want to do that on him. I want to do that on... Fine.
Huh?
See ya. You lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, shit.
I will break you.
Oh, shit. shit.
Not survive this. I die so easily. Can you check on that? Back, I'll give you an honorable death.
Oh. No. Oh god. Oh, I'm wanted in the region, so they're just gonna keep coming. Shit.
I will find you. This is your end.
And there you go.
I did what I had to do.
Okay, cool.
I will take you.
Okay. It might not be the worst idea to go get Yahweh now. Or I called her Yahweh again because of Yasuke. Oh my god. It's so bad. I don't think you can swap while you're swimming. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Yasuke. Now he's going in, I guess. Finish what you started. This only lasts until the end of the season, so it's okay. I am still going to do the DVD thing tonight, to be fair. But now we have other problems to solve. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Lightning kicks. Oh yeah, there's the drop kick she has now too. That's good. Armor piercing. Kunai now 50% armor piercing. That's pretty alright actually. We need that back actually. Big one. I got rid of the larger tool bag at some point. Shit. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh, and they're all just waiting, looking around, huh? No. Okay, fine, I guess. Great. Thank you very much. The place that I'm currently doing... Is it on this list? Amagasaki Castle. Yeah, not quite. Fair enough. Come with me for a minute. No, not quite.
Die today.
That's fine. I kind of wanted to die there anyway.
She nearly killed me.
Wait, what? Why is there like a... Why are there a bunch of fucking icons on... Why are there a bunch of fucking icons on Me Too? On Incog? Okay. What? What? No, I didn't. What? What the fuck? No. I'm sorry. Twitch seems to think I've banned you. What the fuck? No. You son of a... 1 second. What the... God damn it. 1 second. You'll be fixed in a second. Just... Son of a bitch. Why would it be a one-button ban? I've never seen that icon before. Okay. Twitch. Right, how do I fucking get to my banned list? Okay, chat. 1 second. In chat. No, no, they weren't. No, no, they definitely were not banned my... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Back in chat. Let's see. Okay, how do I get in there? Community. There we go. Viewers. Suspicious user. Not suspicious. No. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what? No, where's the unban button? What? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Oh my god. How do you unban? Jesus fucking Christ. Simply type on the... Oh, okay, well that works. Simply type unban username. What do you say so? Where's the tab up for Twitch that I was just in? Okay, my Twitch. Slash, what is it? Unban? Slash unban. There. Jesus fuck. You should be good now. There are new icons on Twitch I've never seen before that popped up on a bunch of people all of a sudden. And apparently it's like quick buttons. Well, I mean, I don't think getting banned meant you couldn't watch the stream, right? Did it mean you couldn't watch the stream? I would like your previous comments to come back, too. Hold on. I accidentally removed someone's comments on Twitch. How to bring them back. Like, they had useful information. You can't undelete messages. Or please confirm to me you're not still banned on Twitch. I've now unbanned you. Please. There we go. Please tell me that didn't, like, remove your subscription or something stupid like that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now you are. Gee, Christ. What do you want? No, no. We'll go to do some fucking better, man. Okay, I see. Okay, I see all your old messages. Why would they have these new buttons here? I've never seen these before. I was like, well, there's a bunch of new buttons next to your head. And I was like, what did these do? Where did these come from? Apparently, they're quick buttons to do all this shit. But I didn't fucking know. Yeah, apparently only I can see that. The fuck? Instant one-tap access to tools, like reporting or banning without having to navigate through nested menus. Yeah, I don't want those. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to accidentally... I don't want fucking one-button bans on a fucking touchscreen. That's insane. Hardcore, this intentional update directly in the video player interface, no official. Cycle the chat layout, man. What? Incredible. Great. No way to remove these. Awesome. One button misslip. These are not small buttons. By any means. They are literally almost as big as, like... Oh my god. When did these get added? I can't believe that deleted literally every comment you left today. I also strongly dislike that, like, it's that when I open up your, like, list of actions, you now have a ban on your account. I don't like that. I want that gone. The fuck? What? Oh, okay, it's not... Okay, wait, no, it's not, I thought this was like an account level thing. No, this is a channel thing. This is specific to mine. Okay, it's just a record for, quote, repeat offenders. Okay, it's not like it actually, like, put strikes on your account or anything like that. That's what I was worried about. Okay, it's just a personal log. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. Okay. Click on the moderator's username in chat to open their user card info. Oh, that's a thing. User card? Sure, I don't mind doing that. Mod comment. Oh, okay. I think I see. Yeah, moderator notes. Accidental ban, ignore. There, hopefully that's enough. Okay, cool. Apparently that'll ensure that if I ever do get new mods, they'll immediately see that the ban on your record was an accidental one. Cool.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
That was stupid. Fucking anyway. Now that that's wasted 10 fucking minutes of my life. No, I just don't necessarily want, like, the off chance it did happen, I don't necessarily want, like, you know. Well, also, I mean, more mods isn't a bad thing. You can't be here every day. There we go. There's nothing amiss, right?
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Like, you still have all your privileges, right? Stop that. Like, there's nothing that's, like, missing now, right? Okay, good. Try some shit out just to be sure. There we go, that's good. My ungrateful ass. Fucking one button bans, Jesus Christ. On a touch screen.
She's here! Read your eyes! No visual. Hurry
Shit.
up,
Oh, that's not good. Where'd it go? Okay. Ah, your record scrubbed for no good reason. Good. Oh god. Oh, you didn't have on view until then? Like it wasn't until just now?
I don't see them. I'll see
Kill me!
That's a really kind of interesting, like, slink backwards. Let there be a hide space. That's not what I wanted. No, go out the window. Girl, go out the window! Good. Oh, it's been there the whole time for me. That was so weird.
I will find you.
No. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I just realized I tried to go for the multi-attack there, and I didn't even have it out. Good. Yeah, other than my fucking anxiety. And there we go. Not quite. I'm not important enough to hack. Maybe one day, but I can hope not for a little longer. Can I not rest while I'm in here? No, they're on high alert. Yeah. Sorry, why can't I use Eagle Vision right now? Oh my. No. Are you for real? That's not at all what I wanted. Oh, yeah, there we go.
her.
I'll take that, kid. Oh shit. Great. Of course.
My eyes playing tricks. Where was
Oh god. Great. I need to move. No, no, get out of there. Woo! Oh my. That's a creaky floor stuff. Oh, I'm also wanted now. Well, I guess that makes sense. Ooh. I think it might be time to cut our losses into another tower, honestly. The Osaka Tower was one of the ones I think had a piece of gear on it, I think. What is it? Let me see. 2% chance to murder his health center. I don't really think that's worth it, to be honest, but oh, did you ever send me the name of Guy 1 like I asked? No, I think the fucking banning fiasco firmly swept that right off your list of priorities. Ichiyama Fort. Where's Ichiyama Fort? That's fine. Ichiyama. Okay, that actually doesn't help me. That's fine. That just means we haven't been introduced to them yet. Could also be any number of the targets. That's okay. It's not. Ichiyama? Where's Ichiyama? Hijiyama Fort. Gotcha. Okay, so it'd be like around here. Cool. But we traiped through there on the way to Iga, on the way past Iga. Okay, gotcha. Understood. That's actually a pretty good one to get, to be honest with you. Not to mention the Osaka Castle's a pretty cool one to get. But also, it's so close. Nah. Let's get our asses out of here. Oh boy. There we go. Also, I think the wanted status goes away when you change seasons. That was sick. Okay. Fast travel unavailable. Why? Why? Well, because I'm still technically detected. Buddy. Oh. I see.
Inevitable.
I see. I'm not gonna lie, that Hijiyama Fort one is actually one of the most tantalizing ones in the whole game right now. It's 2 extra health segments removed on an air assassinate. That's insane.
Over here! Hey now. You will not get away with that!
Yeah, I will, apparently. Also, apparently we're back here. Which is before I was wanted. Oh. Well, I might be able to use that then. Rare resource that can be used at the forge. Say that again. Rare resource that can be used at the forge to upgrade a piece of gear to your level without using any crafting materials. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't want to waste those. No. 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 Fuck.
Find them! Go see what that was. At you again.
No. Okay, apparently we're back in. Apparently we're back in here. Oh my god. Okay, apparently we're doing this again. It unwanted me, so I guess I kind of have to take advantage of that. Oh my god, stop that. Oh boy. No.
Mine.
Not good.
Plead for me.
Shit. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No alarm for you. Jesus. I don't have time to be dealing with all this shit and my YouTube shit at the same time. It's completely splitting my focus. I can't focus if I have to repair YouTube at the same time. Shit. Oof. No. 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 No, you didn't.
Where are you?
My God. Roofs might actually be worse right now.
You will die here.
Great. What are you doing? This isn't actually considered. This actually isn't actually considered safe. Wait. Okay.
Fall in with me. And I apologize. There's something over there. Help us.
No. Well. Fuck. I feel like I'm wasting so much time right now. Oh my God. Like nothing. Oh my God. The last 2 hours have been a disaster. What? What? No. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Got it. No, let me out! I'm not even on a mission right now. Oh, man. God damn. Okay, let me out of the loading screen now, please. Come on. What is this, fucking 2016? What is this? Oh, hi, what's up?
Oh? I will cut you in.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Oh my god. Come on, let me out.
You scum!
Like, oh my god, let me out of this cage of torment. Thanks.
Kill the
Did it actually switch me back to the Kurosagama? I swear to God. It actually genuinely did. Wow. Sorry, Gama. I appreciate that. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna help. What could help would be... Wait, hold on. Okay, or don't do that. That's fine, I guess. Okay, climb down, please. Thank you. Good.
What is going on here? Here!
Where did they go?
Cut her down!
Shit. No, I can't.
Another fallen.
Okay. Learn to fight with her. You haven't. You have not learned to fight with her. Okay. Yep, totally what I wanted. Absolutely. There we go. There. What? Girl, I swear to God, get in cover. Yep, totally what I wanted. Totally what I wanted. Totally what I want. Totally what I want.
You are no match for me.
You fucker. I don't think it's what he said. Boy, yeah, you know what? Thanks. I'm working on that. Just to be clear, none of this is me being frustrated with the game. This is actually me being frustrated with me. I swear to God, if the cover works correctly this time. Are you shitting me that someone else is coming to check the fucking... Really?
What's that over there? Pay for that.
Yeah, come on. Good point strike. There we go. Jesus. Well then. Oh.
Who's there?
That's what I thought. No, yeah, I'm aware. The bell of the ball. Okay. Now. No. There you go. Check it out. Are you fucking kidding me? What? There we go. Oh, good. Now, please, dear God. Okay. Excellent. Actually, it's kind of worth it to do before the end of the season, isn't it? There you go. Cool. Excuse me. Thank you. Elder Tanto of Wounding. Sure, why not? Is that actually something I should equip versus what I have? Yeah. Wounding. Armor damage with combo ender. Cool, sure, why not? Lovely. Good. Open things back up. Adrenaline on armor break. There's our next guy. Our fourth guy. Okay. What's the best way to approach? Oh, that's not good. Right. That's our other guy. Well, it gives me directions to go. Yeah. Wait, there's dudes swimming? Why? Ah, I see. Wait. Okay, the stairs are kind of a weird, like, weird apparatus that you're kind of bound to for some reason. Yeah, all of your boys are, like, stuck out there for some reason. But you're, like, perfectly fine to now. Okay, well, that kind of means I should leave you for now, anyway. Kind of cool you can catch on to that. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't think this is a bush.
Huh? I saw something.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait. Move back in here. Now turn around. He's going to be in defensive stance.
Show your face.
Huh?
And that'll do it. Okay, I think I got my groove back. Wow. So the nice thing about when they check these is that, like, they'll check it, but they don't know exactly what they're looking for. No.
He got scum. I can see them.
Nope. Yo. Yep, get that bleed damage on there. Oh! Whoa. Oh.
Destiny favors me.
Okay. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm fine. Oh my, oh my. Wait, he's moving around now. What's up?
Let's go. You better hide from me.
Yeah, yeah? But that doesn't suddenly mean that I'm in... They got the alarm off. Great. No, okay, so that does instantly mean that they're on me. Hi, bud. You are actually breaking my arm. Like, that did not feel good. Wow. What's up? And that's all of them. Cool. And now, if I'm not mistaken, what remains is looting the chest, correct? Which, that part's easy. Just get up there. Chest is now available for rewards. And now it's too close to not do it, so I guess now it's time to find out. I don't know if we're gonna do the DVD thing anymore. Yeah, we probably will. That being said, I kind of think I want to go get those forts that give me those chunks, honestly.
Hey.
Chasing shadows.
Yeah, think so. Oh my god, they're just looking at a wall. Apparently that's the best they've got.
Oh. We have to find out.
No. No, you don't know where I am. But hey, in the end, by the skin of my teeth, I am gonna make it. So, this is I did get up here before, so like, it's possible. Yeah. Right. There we go. There. Okay.
Who's
Wow. Oh, it doesn't work. It's worked every time I tried it. Can do that. Okay, now what? What? Wait, what? Where's the treasure chest? It is upstairs. What? Oh, that was quite the maneuver. You gotta Still not quite what I was looking for. That's the eject. Okay, where? Where to now? Unless it's literally just a drop-in kind of thing. Sorry, he licked something a little too close to these, and now I'm in that situation. Okay. There we go. Nice. I think I read somewhere that the DVD quest actually is limited time, but it's like 8 years because of weird licensing stuff. Unbreakable shuriken. Whoa. That's crazy. I thought I was going to get 5 mastery points for doing this castle. Oh, unless the 5 mastery points was literally from doing the bad guys, right? Yeah, no, sorry. I kind of have to do this one. It sounds a little too good for me to ignore. There you go. Jump. Ugh. There we go.
I need to paint this.
Oh, yeah?
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet. I must approach carefully. Good view from here.
Gotcha. Lovely. Good. Oh, that was a grueling experience. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the DVD quest right now. Or maybe it would be better to do it tomorrow. Maybe we can just focus on the special engraving we want to get for now. Okay, sure, why not? Let's just go straight here. And the seasons will change. Winter is over. Sad. It's like the most unique the game gets. Apparently these turned off for some reason. Love that for me. Yeah, just... Oh, no, I'm not gonna turn back on or anything. Okay, yeah, totally. Fair enough, I understood. Understood. Just not even gonna try. Hey, you know what? No. You have spoken. I don't get these for a bit. Sure, why not? You are literally on the charger. Remember what I said about coming to this place and then, like, making sure that whenever I did these, I swapped to the other character? I actually did want to do this as Yasuke, but clearly the worst mistake I made was not refilling everything first, so, you know, good job with that. Jesus. Peaceful Grey Heron. An ink painting of an adult grey heron, admired for their divine ability to move between several elements, earth, water, and air. The grey heron is a large and graceful water bird that stands at a height of up to 100 centimeters, with a wingspan that nearly doubles that figure. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're heading straight here. Also, it looks like a relatively, like, easy tower by comparison. Wait, what's this?
I use the finest grains and the best rice
Food
in the
vendor.
land.
Really?
Couldn't stay away, huh?
What?
Couldn't stay.
It's a quest item? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Ijiyama. Okay, so this is the place that has the next engraving that I want. Next to Incog's list. Oh no. Nope. 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 It's okay. Nope. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, it's okay. You can do it. Nope. Woo. Hey there.
They will be watching.
Careful.
Was anything there?
Careful.
Was your search successful?
Okay.
I saw that.
Oh god.
Was anything there?
Crap. Come here. No. Fair enough. Again, that wasn't quite what I was wanting when I dropped down there. I wanted to get him quickly, but hey, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Really? Interesting. One moment. No. 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 Yeah. No. Not enough yet. Progress further in the story. Really? Okay. Interesting. A new arrow. A new arrow that has 60%. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Unlock a new arrow that has 60% armor piercing, removes 3 health segments from with headshots on unsuspecting enemies. What? Another new arrow that has 75%. Oh, wait, sorry, is that the same thing? Oh, wait. 1 health segment. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on, level it up, level it up, level it up. Let me see this. No. Still not enough. I still don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Hi guys, I didn't see any of you here. That's great. That's fine. Lots of mistakes were made there. I'm not really seeing the benefit of the armor piercing there. But also, yeah, the stealth arrows are good, but they need more. What do we got? 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 Yeah, we already had that. I'm not really seeing the benefit of this, to be honest. Like, of all the things I could do, I don't think that's it, you know? Hunter's Mark. Staggering Blast. Damn. Give it a shot. Clear Mind. Slows time around you. That could actually be really nice. You know what? Hold on. AC Shadows. Best assigned abilities. Shadow Barrage and Shadow Piercer. Battle Cry. Those are not... A Brutal Assassination is not... Okay, Shadow Barrage, Shadow Piercer. Battle Cry. Impenetrable Defense. Contemplation, Slow Time. Tidal Wave. Hidden Hand. Crushing Shockwave. cry, contemplation. Close quarters. You know what? Fine. Okay. What do they call them? This is nothing. I love that we've destroyed access to basic information on the internet. I love that. Wait, one sec. Okay. One sec. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Shadow barrage, endless barrage, lightning kicks. Bleed out strike. And then battle cry, impenetrable defense. Kanabo tree, crushing shockwave. Sheathed attack. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Hold on, wait. Finally, I've gotten some answers. What's it called? What? Wait. Okay. Lightning kicks. Entanglement. Okay, lightning kicks in hand, shadow piercer, entanglement. Maybe one of these days we'll fix the internet But I guess not today. Hold on. Katana. Shockwave, heavy cleave. Crescent strike. Really? Doesn't seem right. But sure, whatever. Let's see. Battlecry seems like a good one to have around, honestly.
What was out there?
Okay, let's get back into it, because the internet's useless apparently.
Did anything turn up?
I liked having a nice repository of information you could ever want to know on any subject. It's a shame we got rid of that. It was nice while it lasted. I would have appreciated if we could have kept that around. It was actually pretty cool. Shame we killed it.
What was out there?
Oh my god, he didn't fire it. He didn't fire it. I'm sorry. Did that just say I actually fired it and it somehow didn't work? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Sure, you found something. I'm under attack.
Okay. What's up? Ow, what the fuck?
I just need a challenge.
Okay, we're good. Lovely. Good. Really? Oh, some of those stats are insanely higher, actually. Wow. Oh, hey there. 24. There you go. Cool. I'm kind of okay with the regular armor for a bit, to be honest. Or with the other armor for a bit, like a different set, you know? Right. Not quite. Not quite. Get that katana out for a bit in that slot. Doesn't seem smart right now. Get down. There we go. Oh. What are you fucking doing? Yes, yes. That's not good. Let it go. Oh, what a stagger point, huh? No, no. Come here, bud. Are you coming, or he's abandoning it? Really? You guys are stupid.
I want that area searched. I'll make an example of
Oh my god. Good. There, Jesus. Probably a lot of stuff around there. Hey, the poison does work in one hit on some of you guys. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Oh my god, I needed those arrows really badly, though. You will pay for this.
That will leave a mark.
I really needed those fucking arrows, though. How? Literally how? Wait, what? What's up? What's up?
I saw them upward.
Hey, look at that. What? There, good. And drop. There you go. Lovely. Good. Yeah, like I said, stealth with him is very fun and interesting. I hope people didn't neglect doing stealth with him when they played this game, honestly. I kind of feel like there's a good chance a lot of people didn't play as him. He's a ton of fun. I see all my YouTube stuff is breaking yet again. That's what I want to see. Actually, to be completely honest for a second, all my stuff's breaking across all platforms. Reload all. Okay, wait, I think it's coming back now. I think. Is it working? Is it working? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, swap feeds. Over there. Can I do my fucking job in peace, please? There. That should hopefully fix that. Oh, apparently they de-aggroed? I didn't even know they were aggroed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Wait, he is still stealthed in here. No, he's not. Holy shit. No.
Shadows won't save you.
Huh? What are you fucking doing? What's up? What the?
Don't see them. Finally, an even match.
Okay, time to run. Nope. This is terrible. I'm performing awfully.
Nothing here. They've gone up there.
Nope. There we go. Oh shit. Yo.
What?
What's up? Good. Okay. There we go. Wait, hold on. Did I imagine that? No, you didn't, idiot. Wait. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Let him come back. 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 I think I read that this does work with him. He's just obviously louder about it. But there's no one else here. Shit.
Someone killed them.
Let him come back. Let him come back. Let him come back. Let him come back. I read that it works. I read that it works. I read that it works.
I am here.
Works for me. Question. When I look at this one, what is it? It says 2. Industrial report to the table. Writing kit. Ration. Skilled archer outfit. You don't say. You don't say. It's worse. What? You call it an archer outfit, huh? Okay. I see. Okay, wait. No. Oh!
Whoa! What?
Double tapped, apparently. What are you doing? Get into cover. Get into cover.
Look at me! My weapon sings.
That's it. Good.
What? I'll search over there. I will.
Yeah, I actually think the dynamic of the sword for the archer style probably does make the most sense aesthetically. Right, like it's his primary tool. Makes sense that he'd have it out, you know. But I can always change it up every now and then, you know. There you go. All right.
Who's there?
No, come on. That was good. No, it was good. That was good. That was good. What? I'm glad you can actually do it with a poison arrow still. A little afraid it wouldn't let you do that. So now I get that if you shoot someone with a poison arrow in the head, it actually really does work. Refill rations. There you go. Hey. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, that's what I wanted, totally. I wanted to shout violently.
I won't let you escape.
So when you guys say you're watching, you don't actually really mean you're watching, huh? How? Literally how? Is this tower not good as a quest objective? Like, what are you trying to tell me here? That'll do. Okay, the poison build-up's actually a lot crazier than I thought it was. Have fun with that. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like you're just gonna fucking die before we find out. Have fun with that anyway. Oh, really? Again, not exactly how I planned this, but sure. Yeah. Barraging bow of plenty. Barraging bow of plenty. Interesting name. There you go. I'm starting to think it's gonna say Yasuke. If there's like a who did you play more stat at the end. Hey there. Cool. Rusty sword, rare long katana. I just realized there's a fort we actually were at during one of the flashbacks. He has a very specific, unchanging pattern for his stuff, doesn't he? Sorry, wait, hold on. Let me try something. All engraving. Let's say. Where is that? Where are those? Let's see. What? What? Dear Lord. List of the best engravings. I say. Okay, well, anyway, we already know where this is gonna be, so let's just get this one done. Wait, yeah, just sit right in here. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where did he go? Yo. Doesn't really matter because I still have to get him. But I can carry him somewhere more useful. Yeah, I can carry him somewhere where he's a lot less likely to, like, alert his buddies. Ah, that's also an option.
I'm sure it's not. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I know. What? There we go. That's not gonna work. Shit. Oh! And that'll do it.
And I was just getting into the flow.
There we go. Oof. Good. Now, claim your prize. Yeah, that's alright. Greatly improved air assassinate engraving. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like what I was after. Well, time to roll up and filter out my other problems. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What's up, Bertie? Ooh. Great. Oh. I will take a gun, please. Yeah, give me just a sec, pal. Yeah, just give me just a sec, pal. Oh my. Just give me a sec. Thank you. There you go. Yeah.
Finally, an even match. I will fight to the end.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'll bury your corpse.
That's awesome. And you're out.
My weapon sings.
I keep forgetting that, like, glamoring a piece of gear to look like one thing always ends up, it always ends up, like, making the other slots look like it, which is a bit of a bummer, actually. I wish I could just glamour some slots and not the others. Thank you. There. Perfect. And with that, we need to make sure we grab that viewpoint. No, it doesn't want to do it. There you go. There you go. What, really? Okay. There. Perfect. Oh. Doesn't hurt to get rid of the lights. That being said, I might really need to put the kibosh on infiltrating any bases in broad daylight. That being said, it was dark when we started, wasn't it? Oh well. No water to land on here, pal. That looks pretty nice, huh? Not a lot out here, huh? So yeah, I was completely correct, or rather, I literally just used their guide and it told me exactly what it worked. By the way, yeah, at a certain point I decided to double check their work, and it kept telling me, yeah, no, that's not a thing. And shocker, my editor knows what they're fucking doing. By the way, that's not that I didn't trust them. I just wanted to check if there was another list I could look at. Like if I could find a map for like other cool like things to grab. Assassination damage. Let's see. That removes 2 health segments on hit. That could actually be pretty good. All these other guides literally just say, yeah, here's what the really good engravings are. Meanwhile, it doesn't actually tell you where these other ones are. Oh, what other ones can I attempt to get right now? What was the name they gave me afterwards? They gave me the name. Is that guy in any of my lists of objectives? Wait. Oh! Hey! This guy gives you the engraving. Shadow Piercer removes 2 health segments. Gotcha. Understood. And then what else? Plus health segments. Okay. Okay. And then cool. So Shadow Piercer, Brutal with double. 2 health segments are with double. Wow, that could actually be a really good one. Where's no such Joseyama again? No way, that's the one that's here, right? Jesus, you get 2 extra chunks on a double assassinate for this place. That's insane. Wow. For the bow. Not going to be worth it versus this. Though that is kind of sick. The burden of legacy. Rusty sword? No. It's lame. Katana of elegance. You see it? That is green and that is kind of green and purple. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Whoa, what? Relax, buddy. You see it? That's all right. Interesting. What else? Neat. Well, either way, I should go, like, engrave that shit, right? Okay, hold on. All engravings that add chunk damage. See shadows. Locations. No, not adrenaline. Health segments. Yes, which ones? Idiot. Stupid Google. Stupid Google. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, cool. There we go. Swift Shinobi robes. Fool's Master Mask. Shurikens no longer break on hard impact. Yo. That's actually pretty great. Wow. Hmm. I have to lose the health segment at night. Then this. Swift Shinobi. Oh. Wait a minute. I need to look at the box art. Intriguingly, she is wearing the one that I've already got on. Like, clearly the one I've already got on. But it is also clearly meant to be the same robes, but better. Interesting. Oh, my neck. Whoa! 2 health segments removed on air assassinate. Like, just straight up. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. And I have to admit, given that that is clearly the same gear, but like just cooler, I definitely think that's intentional. That is meant to be an incremental upgrade on her standard look. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That is a really cool visual change.
What do you need?
Swift Shinobi robes. Pajama fort. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Wow, okay, interesting. How many gold do I have? 1. No, I feel like I have more than 1. But whatever you say, I guess. Eaglehead brought back up to speed. Man, my neck is not happy. Tonto. Shinobi's Fury. Old points make enemies vulnerable a second time. I mean, Kind of hard to argue with using that again, right? Fuck it, bring it back up. Sure, why not? That's cool for now. Swift Initiate's Hood. Swift Shinobi Hood. Kuneyama Fort. Considering this hood and wait. This is supposed to be her actual gear. Look at it. That's literally the image they show there. This is what she's supposed to be wearing. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. Though I won't want her face covered, so I guess I won't wear that. Okay. Engrave. 22% with critical total damage with abilities. Cool. But you can also replace it, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's actually really nice. Wow. In that context, holy shit. Bow. Wait, hold on. Now if I go down to this. On next hit, after I dodge. After using a tool, after hitting a headshot. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after that. What? Oh. Wait. It literally tells you where things are. Obtained on Naoi's personal journey. What? 2 plus health segments earned on Naoi's personal journey. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah, okay. So you get that when you beat all of them then. Yeah, that does make sense. I do remember reading that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so the removed assassination one is from that. There we go. Okay, interesting. Actually, that's not a bad point, real quick.
Okay, cool. So that's clearly her intended gear. That's pretty crazy.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay, can I afford right now to... No, I definitely cannot. How much do I need? Jeez, I don't even have the wheat. Or whatever it's called. 80, 100. Enhanced to new qualities, fair enough. Wow, incredible. Master Assassin gear. Wait, hold on. On ground assassination? On ground assassination, where? Interesting. Yeah, beat all of them. Okay, fair enough. Arima Onsen legendary chest. Okay. Osaka Castle does appear to have something very cool when you do it, though. But that'll have to be tomorrow. What are you idiots doing?
Kinu, you're more beautiful than I remember.
Thank you.
Not you.
Okay. Those idiots. Oh, hello.
Heiji sharpened our blades. Shall we go and test them?
Oh, it's to duel as him or swap to him. Oh, that's rad. Wood. That's it. Okay, I guess. Let's go ahead and wait. Hold on. Nothing? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's read anything we've missed for now. Simple rice. This humble grain is the staple of peasant agriculture and the backbone of the economy. Typically planted in spring and harvested in the autumn, rice can be eaten on its own or as part of innumerable dishes. Taxes are paid in rice and samurai carried as rations. Oh. Cool. Jesus. Dumb and Dumber. These two rapscallions bumble around the country and are chasing big opportunities. Their next meal ticket, the Kakishiba Iki. Always eager to prove their frenetic mettle, these two stooges are scrappy and resilient. Kinu, an oblivious but gentle man, is earnest and well-meaning in his attempts to woo Naoe. Kane, on the other hand, is quick to anger and shameless in his pursuit of Yasuke's approval. Alright. Well. Let's see. Shadow Piercer. There was okay, dead ass. There was actually something earlier that tried to convince me that this weapon didn't have any special skills. Can you fucking believe this game sometimes? Sorry, not this game. That implies that's this game's problem. Like, that Google is like this. From everything I've read, it kind of seems like, by far, the biggest shit here to worry about is Shadow Piercer. And also, for Shadow Piercer, if I wanted to make that even stronger... Oh, right, it's that one guy. Okay, sure, why not? Generates 50% of an adrenaline jump on kill. That's pretty good. Yo. Okay, cool. Back posture that hits an enemy's back trigger weak posture at weak point attacks. That it just occurred to me how good that actually is because of the vault. Yeah, the vault. If you get good at the vault, then you get to leap over and instantly drop it on them. Which just means it does even more damage. Okay, cool. I'm holding R1 or R2, press circle to leap in the direction and strike. That could actually be kind of neat. Could actually give that a lot more variability. But let's not upgrade anything else now, because, like, I'll just forget by tomorrow. Okay, wow. First thing we're going to do tomorrow, I think, will be Osaka Castle. So, I'm going to warp over there. And I think that's where we'll start tomorrow. Start up spell. Okay. Well, first thing we'll do tomorrow is grab what is in the Osaka Castle. All right. Well. That'll be that then. All right. That is going to be that for tonight.